Hello. Welcome, welcome, hi. No, okay, listen, no, I can't say that because I work early tomorrow, so definitely not. No, yesterday was probably our only chance at a 24-hour stream, but I messed that up. Oh, actually, no, not even yesterday. No, I think the other day was our only chance, Friday night. Which I didn't mess up. I was like, I'll probably do another day, but then, well. But we're starting to stream early today because I got work tomorrow, so early in the morning. So we'll get like I'll have a little lengthy stream today. Not as long as yesterday's, but long stream nonetheless. All right. Also, you'll notice. Well, I don't know if you'll actually end up noticing. There's gonna be zero stick drift today because I finally broke my controller. I finally broke my other controller by slamming it too hard along the arm of my chair to try to fix it, and it just didn't want to turn on after that. So I opened up the Genshin controller now, so that's what we're using. Feels nice to have a working controller for now. Well, you know what's gonna be crazy? As we go through this Trails Marathon, we're gonna see this controller start drifting. We're gonna see this one start stick drifting. Alright, let me also drink my drink. Oh yeah, I put too much powder in, it's too strong. Shake it a little bit more. Well, the ice will probably melt eventually. I always forget to take into account the water displacement with the ice in the cup. So I put like too much powder today. Okay. Anyway. Alright. So let's go pick up Kia from Sunday school. Actually, shout out to Palm Sunday being today. Crossbow Cathedral. These little guys. What? We got... Okay, I guess... I believe the Archbishop is speaking with our newest member, Sister Reese, in his office. Her name drew an interesting reaction out of him when we first heard it. Perhaps she's well known in Arteria? Sister Reese has a very cool and calm air about her, as well as an aroma that smells just like baked goods. How very peculiar. Now that I think about it, I noticed that when we met Reese too. Perhaps she visited a bakery in the city just before coming here. It'd hardly be a surprise. You wouldn't know it looking at her figure, but Reese has always been quite a glutton. Is she big back? She has? I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember to ask her out to dinner one of these days. Probably here. This is Archbishop Geralda's office, isn't it? Yeah, and I think I hear voices inside. That's right. Arteria assigned me to your cathedral, starting today. Though I am still finding my footing as a sister of the church, I promise to serve this parish to the best of my ability. Oh, hold on a moment. You mentioned your last name was Argent, yes? The Holy City of Arteria had contacted us about a new assignee coming, but I never guessed you would be. Is there some sort of problem? No, of course not. Allow me to formally introduce you to... my bad. Allow me to formally welcome you to our cathedral, Reese. I trust you will do all you can for our flock. I will, and thank you very much. From this moment on, I will devote myself to our congregation as well as the goddess. Isn't that Reese's voice? Sounds like it. This must be our first official meeting with the Archbishop. That's enough, everyone. I don't think we should be eavesdropping. Kind of too late for that. Remember, we're here to pick up Kia. You're right. Let's go. Well, honestly, I thought Kia was this way. I guess she would be in the... Oh, I think she's in this other building. Kia, sorry. I mean, you know, I should have assumed, the kids are standing in front of this building. This is probably where Kia is. Crossroad Cathedral Parsonage for those in need of prayer, or Helios welcomes you with open arms. And guess what? She wasn't in there. I think it was the door on the right side. Yaha! Oh? Is something wrong? What's his RSS leaking other things on Twitter again? So let's show you the album coming out for June. So look at the change Jackson Mariah Carey album. It's afraid to get like, oh my god. There's still a class in session. Kia, show him. So if you insert this value into this equation, There you go. The answer is 512 squared. A little freaking Einstein over here. Yes, that is correct. I've never seen that formula before. Did you think of it yourself? Doing it this way just felt right is all. Is that not okay? No, that was very creative, Kia. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but a single guideline for finding the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. The mother of the quadratic formula being discovered. Sorry, I think I just my Twitch chat. I don't know why this chat box is too big. There we go. Wait, this class. It's for the older Sunday school students. Wow, Kia's amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. That's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little girl. Is there ever any doubt? If anyone could do it, it's her. Oh, wait, is this it? Settle down, Ma and Pa. You're in church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. Kia? Hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here? We all married Noel knowing in the face you had 80 chances. Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why are you in class with the older kids? Oh. Well... Have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? Her academic abilities are clearly exceptional. So much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons like it's nothing. That's right. I've been allowing her to attend class with the older kids for some time now, at her request, that is. My only condition was that it be only for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Smart dog, don't question the queen. Kia never ceases to amaze us. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and next thing I knew... You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right. Exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? Deep cut. You have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, Henri, and the others too, okay? Gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, got it. I can have fun helping Ryu and Momo when they don't get something too. Oh, whatever works. Kia really is a smart cookie. She's been teaching me just as much as I do her anyway. Right now, I'm only having her take one class with the older kids per week. So don't worry, I'll be keeping a close watch over her. Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you, Sister Marble. Well, that settles that. Shouldn't we be getting back to the Plus building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for taking care of Kia. Bye, Sister Marble. I don't know why I said Sister Marble. Anyway, so long. Be careful on your way home. Sister Marble, isn't that the character from Wicked? Kia, look at the whip, girl. Wow, a car! It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. Sparkles. This is even more head over heels better than you are. Huh? What's going on? Say, Kia. What'd you say if I told you that this is our car? Wait, really? Did you win the lottery or hit it big in the stock market? So where are you picking all this up, Kia? That just makes her a true cross-bellin. You can't grow up here without learning those things. You're giving this car to use for work, Kia. So to be precise, it isn't technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest face on 4 wheels I've ever seen. You think so? She knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah. She's really fired up about this. I'll take a different route home this time. Might be nice to pass through the harbor district and see East Street. That does sound pleasant. Then settle. Let's see how crowded it is. No, would you mind? Say no more. Then let's go. It just disturbs me that this drives through the grass that's placed there, like, and there's not like a paved road, I guess. Bro, Kia's about to go take this car out for a test drive over, like, in the middle of the night. Wow, you can get out of the city so quickly by car. It's smoother ride than walking, for sure. That was so much fun. The city looks way different when you're zooming through it. It certainly does. I felt like I was gliding through a sea of city lights. I get the feeling that we're going to be counting on this car for a lot from now on. Yeah, she's real sturdy too. Rough terrain's going to be no problem for us with her around. We'll have to remember to show Uncle Peter our appreciation. Yeah. Right. Should be back any second now. Woof. There they are. We're back. Hi, Chief. Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Do me a favor and boot up that terminal, will you? Sure. Did you see a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, please, you come too. Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. Let's see. Tio. Oh, it's Tio. Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. Tio, how are you patching into us? Tell me you're back at Crossbell. Oh, she'll be. Is that our picture popped up? I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lehman State. My return home has been delayed a while longer, so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call. Oh, I see. It's so good to see you, Tio. But wait, I thought it was impossible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell. Technically speaking, yes. It typically is impossible to process large volumes of data without a wired connection. But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lehman and Crossville. Yo, can I have those for my dang Xfinity internet? That's how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. Really now? These technological advances are incredible. Hey, Tio. You said you're not coming back until later, right? But how much later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September. Tio Musk. Until then, I'll have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia. So be sure to take up as much of the camera as you can, okay? You got it. You too, Zayt. Come say hello to Tio. Grr, Wolf. Yes, I'm doing fine. I feel even better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the orbital net. I presume Randy hasn't returned yet. It seems Noel and Wasi have already joined. Yeah, it was their first day, actually. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there, I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred into the team, Noel. As for you, Wasi, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Jeez, you really try to protest. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio. Heard back ASAP. That's in order. It's not truly the Triple S unless you're here with us. Yep. I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Yona to join our transmission. But evidently, his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. He's not here in the chat, but it's me looking at him if he was here. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That, of course, applies to you too, Tio. Understood. Sorry, it seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Ah, well, alright. That's too bad. I would have loved to continue this conversation. We'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger that. Take care of yourself, okay, Tio? And feel free to get in touch whenever you like. Bye, Tio. Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Grr, Wolf. See you later, Tio. Yes, until next time, everyone. Good night. There she goes. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Ah, you. Just to see how close the Triple S is with each other. Yeah, I can hardly believe we were once all complete strangers. Oh, right. Sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. You can just report it to me later. More importantly, what's the plan for dinner? Oh, right. I completely forgot. Chief said, I'm hungry. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a schedule for kitchen duty. Oh, so the Triple S divvies up the cooking. Huh, is that right? I wish I'd known that before I signed up for this. No complaints. If you're gonna be in the Triple S, you're gonna have to pull your weight. You just got a new recipe book, so I can teach you if you're not confident. The thing else that offer is, I already know my way around a hot stove. I actually know my way around a hot stove already, so why are you complaining? Okay, this isn't such a hassle. I always just made Abbas do the cooking. Goodness, you're unbelievable. I should be the one complaining. How will we all make dinner together for today, then? Why not? Something quick and easy should do the trick. I'll help too. Oh, you kids have fun with that. Good a time as any for smoke. It's raining?
そういえば
Oh,
雑誌の
right.
週
The
刊
weekly
予報に
forecast did say we were in
書
for
いて
some
あったよ
showers
うな
today. Dang it, I was gonna guess that this. Is that what I think it is? I was gonna guess that Keel is just under there if he just pulls the whole blanket off. Bro.
キーヤ
He's stuck into my bed
ま
again?
た入り込んできたのか最近
I
あ
thought
んま
she'd
りな
grown
かっ
out of
た
this
けど
recently. Maybe something
ど
happened.
うしたのかな
That low volume. Over here, Shizuku. I guess you stopped playing with
し
Shizuku
ず
in
くちゃんと
Dreamland.
遊んでる夢みたいだなまだ明け方だしもう
It's
少
still
し
early in
俺
the
も
morning,
眠る
so I
か
could get a bit more shut-eye.
DG 教団の巫女
TG Cult's Divine
500
Child,
年
born
前の
over
時代の
500 years ago.
出
Also,
身か
apparently we had drop frames and the stream didn't do that disconnect thing, so I don't know if that's I don't know when they happened, but apparently they happened.
教団の残党がいなく
He's
なっ
no
て
longer in any danger now
危
that the
険
cult's
が
gone.
及ぶこともなくなったもう家族も残っていない以上
With no family to speak of, it
下
might
手
be
に
better if she
記憶を
doesn't
取り
recover her
戻さない方
memories.
が
For
今
now, I need to focus
ク
on
ロス
doing
ベル
whatever
の
I
治
can to
安を
protect
守ること
Crossbow.
に専念しようこの子たちが
That's the part I can
安
play to
心
give
して
kids
暮
like
らせ
her
る
a
毎
peaceful
日を
future to live in. Oh yeah, it's raining. Wow, that kid was about to get run over by that truck.
どうやら今日は一日小雨が降り続くみたいだな。
Yeah, unfortunately not by his own choice, but looks like we'll be in for more drizzling throughout the day.
夜にはちょい
Come
と荒れ
tonight,
る
it'll
ら
whip
しい。
itself right up into a storm.
そうですか
That's unfortunate.
動力車が
Maybe
支
we're
給
going
さ
to
れた
take
か
our
ら
new orbital car to patrol the
一通
outskirts of
り
the state.
郊外も回ってみようかと思ったんですがまあ
A shame
ド
the
ライ
only
ブ日
side
和
of
っ
this
て
wasn't
感
the
じ
day
じゃ
for a
ないのも
pleasant
確
drive.
かだね
Hades, why do you forsake me?
ところで
By the way,
昨
did you
日
get any
私たち
follow-up
が
reports
街
on the
道で
man we
遭遇
encountered
し
on
た
the
人
highway
について
yesterday?
はまだ続報はないんですよね
How do you use orbital technology to make a call?
ああ、一家でもまだ確認できて
Nope.
いないようだ。
Doesn't seem like the first division was able to pin him down either.
サウといい、レクターってや
Dude,
つといい。
Sal, Lecter, and that
一
big
筋
guy you
縄じゃ
saw,
いかない連
we're
中
gonna have
ば
our
かりだ
hands
な
full for a while.
ええ
Right.
昨日会った男は
The man with the eye
それ以
patch.
上に危険
The
な
air
雰囲
battle
気を
was
まとって
definitely
いました
scary.
落ち着いている
His
けど
demeanor was calm, but I
兵
could sense
隊
the
の知れない
ferocity beneath the
凶暴さをに
surface.
じませているというか
確かに
Like an uncaged wild
ドラ
animal.
みたいな雰囲気があ
No
りま
doubt
した
about
ね
it.
その気
It
に
felt
な
like
れ
it
ば
could have pounced
あ
and
っと
devoured
い
us
う間
whole
に
in an
襲われ
instant
て
if we
食べら
wanted
れちゃ
to.
いそうなゾッとしない例え
As
だけ
frightening
ど
as it is to think
確
about,
か
I
にそんな
completely
雰囲気だっ
agree.
たわねテロリスト
He
か
may be a
病兵
terrorist, or perhaps a
どちら
Jaeger.
も考えられそうだけど
Or he may be a terrorist, or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely.
うん
Ouch. Hmm.
となると
Why don't you go to
旧
the
市街
downtown
あたり
district
で
and see what kind of
情
dirt we
報
can
収
dig
集
up?
するといいかもねナインバリの
The
女
one who
主
runs
人とか
Nian
色々知って
Volley
そうな気
might
も
have
す
some
るし
useful info on her. Or on him.
交換屋のアシュリーさんか
Oh, you mean Ashley? Okay, now why do you spell Ashley like that?
元武器商
An
人で
ex-arms dealer like her
裏の
probably
世
would
界
know a
にも
fair
いろい
share
ろ
about the
詳しいみたい
underworld.
だけど
確かにそういう意味では
I think it'd be worth
訪
paying
ね
her a
てみる
visit.
価値はありそうね
ま、せい
Oh,
ぜい
best of
頑
luck
張
to
れ。
you guys.
ただ、お前
Just
た
don't
ち
forget
も
about
あく
your
まで
support
支援家
requests.
だってことは忘れるな。傍聴方面に気を張りすぎてると、本
Strain
来の
yourself
役
too
割を
hard
見
playing
失う
counter
ぞ。
spy and you'll lose sight of your real duties.
わかりました
Understood, sir.
とりあえず端末で
Check the terminal for any
支援
requests.
ええ分かった
Yes,
わ
let's. Hey, if they ain't main requests, I don't want to see them, bro. Check requests. Oh, well, there's 3 urgent ones, so I guess. That means I can. The heck? Civics City Hall. Blunder my umbrella. Blunder my umbrella. Ella. Morg's Bakery. Beta testers wanted. Pom Pom Party. see. Receptionist, okay. Oh, we did that already? Okay.
出ている緊急要請
Things
は
I have to do. Let's
全
call
て
the
クロ
urgent
スペ
ones
ル
for
市
the
内
city
で
limits.
この程度の数
There
だ
aren't
った
too
ら
many, so I think we'll be able to
一通
handle
り
these
片
just
付けて
fine.
も良さそう。
財団の依
The
頼
one
も
from the Foundation
ピ
who
ヨ
might
ちゃ
have
んが
something to do
関
with
係してい
Tio.
るかもしれないし、ももちゃんの依頼
I'd
も
like to take the time
で
to
き
learn
れ
more
ば
about
聞いてあ
Momo's
げたい
request
わ
as
ね。
well.
では
We can take
緊
care of
急
the
要
urgent
請を
request on
片
our way
付け
to
ながら
an involley
旧市内の
exchange.
交換屋を訪ねるんですね。
なあ、
That's
そう
what
し
I
よ
was
う。
thinking.
ま、
Well,
雨
let's
も
get
降
a
って
move
いる
on.
ことだし。
I'd rather spend as little of
ぼちぼ
today
ち
in the
やってい
rain
こ
as
うか。
possible. Ooh, we're all about to get sick. Hey, Oscar, long time no see. We saw that you needed some help from the Triple S. There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. It really has been a while since you and that baby face of yours last waltzed in here, huh? Where'd you been? Off eating a Michelin or something? Come on, do you really think I have the time or mirror for that? I told you the Triple S was going to be on hold while I trained with the First Division, didn't I? Huh? Did you? Must have slipped my mind. Anyhow, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. We don't want to burn all your time catching up. Well, oh my god. Oh, we will have to get sick John in 2020. Yes, would you mind giving us the details of your request? Well, technically, it's not so much my request as it is little Momo's over there. You know, Tally's daughter. It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands. And, well... Where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really, really special to me, too. And there you have it. Yeah, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Isn't... Huh? But... Wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads Mei Ling. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why I called the Triple S. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Think you can help her out? Absolutely. We're on the case. We'll track that umbrella down before you know it. Awesome. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about who this Mei Ling may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Is it possible that you guys have met her once before, maybe? If you at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. Listen, is it racist to say that she's probably from East Street? Well, I definitely recognize the name, but the question is from where? I think Mei Ling lives... Oh my god. On East Street. She's a little girl we always see standing outside, right? If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Morris from the Business Owners Association. You're right. We've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has a little brother named Roy as well. I don't suppose they came shopping here together. Oh, actually, yeah. I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. So they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? Because I should have recognized them. Also, the ad break should happen in a little bit. Well, now that you solved that mystery, you guys should take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. Dude, Mei Ling's umbrella. Just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there, Lloyd. You'll find it for me, right, mister? Of course, Momo. We'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't we go pay Chairman Moores a visit? He should know where Mei Ling is. Alright, we'll be right back. Sorry, I was just watching a meme I saw on the Twitter, the Trails meme, actually, from the last game. And I was like, oh my god, finally stuff I can understand. Right, his house is at the end of East Street. Let's head on over and see what we can find. Under my umbrella. Ella, A.
えよ
任せてくれ
Alright, wrong button. Okay. What was the other one we had to do? It was Presidential Affairs. Oh, Civic Center. Okay, Civic Center should be, I would assume, here. In the Old Town Hall, which would be right over here. Oh, the Crossville Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, Triple S. Thank you very much for coming. Hello, we're here about the request you sent in. We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? It feels a little weird having to call it that now. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact it isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to, for sure. They've already relocated to their new buildings. Now it's near completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. Not a problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Your office just couldn't get more dull, though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe made it a watering hole for public officials. Still serviced by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the Triple S would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity you want. What would our support request even be? Our duty is to protect and serve the people, Wazzy, not prepare and serve alcohol! It's kind of fun to picture, though. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Oh, right. Sorry. About that support request? Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossville City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names in several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they didn't belong to anyone registered in the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would also like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location? If there's even the slightest possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. Yeah, we will. I assume you have a list of suspicious addresses in question, but do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of their previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Actually, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupant we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. Yeah, that should work. You have some sort of list we can work off of? Of course, I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. Versus in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. The residents are the High Bloods? Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I remember. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. Stockbroker named Bond. Dude, that was the guy we saw trapped in the prison in the ruins. Was he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? Can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street, on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Bracer Guild. Residential district in East Street. That's 2 places on our agenda so far. The next address is also on East Street. I know this one. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, you're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? Guess we'll find out when we get there. The final address is on the first floor of Lotus Heights in downtown Street. The name of the previous resident was Geithner? Geithner? There's no current resident listed for him either. The new tenant is Mr. Sean Arn. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's me wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the library's most popular children's series. Also, it was a password to one of the doors in Vatch's base. There we go. Remember, Lloyd? We ran across that name while investigating Ravage. Yeah, that's right. It was a password for one of the doors, wasn't it? See? Look at me remembering. Wow, though. I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right. I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our phantom penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand. It must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the Triplets is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. Report back once we've verified the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much. Counting on you. Alright. Then we have to go to the IBC and do some minigame thing, I think. Soon I'll just talk to the front desk, hopefully. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request. We've been able to hear the details by speaking with Lan Fei. Well, look who it is. Mayor Croix. Agreeable, too. Are you working at the IBC today? That's right. I had a bit of bank business piling that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Belle was here for me to lean on. Knocked it out in no time. Hello there, everyone. It feels like ages since I've last seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. The Triplets resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you. Wow. Oh, is she grabbing her boobs, too? Belle, please. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, supple yet muscular to the touch. Oh, I could just eat you up. Enough, you're gonna give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd. Death stare. You haven't tried anything uncouth with my sweet dear Ellie. Or my dear sweet Ellie, have you? No. Who do you think I am? Dangerous man, that's what. Don't think for a second that I'll be taking my eyes off you, Lloyd Mannings. You know what'll happen if I catch wind of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? You always know how to catch a lady's eyes, Lloyd. Or death glare in this case. Sleep, Belle. Come now, Belle. Is that any way to speak to your peers? Take it easy on the poor fellow. It's so good to see you, ladies and gentlemen of the support section. Above all, it gladdens me that Noel and Waz are fitting right in as your newest members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the Triplets on officially returning to active duty. That's kind of me to say. Yeah, my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation.
動力者の支給
And
の
thank you
件
very
も
much for the work
あり
car
が
as
とうご
well.
ざいました。あんな素敵
The
な
honor
動
to sit
力
behind
者
her
を
wheels
運
and
転でき
dream
るなん
come
て
true.
夢みたいですよ。
Glad to hear it.
君たちの
I
役
do
に
hope that
立て
proves
たなら
useful to your work.
幸いだ。私も
Almost like these make the phone with a new mirror all worth it.
It's
It's rather stressful balancing time between the mayoral duties and being CEO of the IBC. Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself.
お忙しいのはほとんどなんでも
You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job fishing them out. I'm sorry, Bill. With Crosswell's welfare is on the line, I can't just bring myself to go endless at full speed. I don't deny it, I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I like to think I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle.
おじさまのバイタリ彼のような若い政
I've
治
heard
家
him speak often of how direly Crosswell needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself.
よく嬉しそうにおっしゃっています
You know, if... Never mind. So I praised him for someone who's using this speaker from Dow. However, I'm slowly in the opposite political arena. There's more for me to learn, especially from someone like him.
ああお父
Ah,
さん
yes.
そろそ
Father,
ろ
isn't
新
it
市
nearly
長
time
ビ
for
ル
your
の方
meeting
で
at
打
City
ち合わ
Hall?
せのお時間です
Oh, I almost forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls.
すみません
No problem. Sorry for stopping like this when you were busy. Sorry for stopping you like this when you were so busy. No, no, not at all. It was good catching up with all of you. Never run into trouble at work. Don't forget, doors are always open to Triple S. For you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help.
ありがとうござい
Appreciate
ます
it.
おじさまもベル
Please take care, you too.
おか
Well, you're always so
あ
sweet.
りがとうそれでは
Bye for now,
失礼
members
さ
of
せ
the
ていた
Triple
だき
S
ます
and Lloyd.
お疲れ様でした。
Till next time. This seems as busy as ever.
月末の
They
通
must
常
be
会
putting
議
all
に
their
迫って
attention
い
on
ま
the
す
trade conference at the end of the month. They must be putting. Did I say pulling? They must be putting all their trade attention to the trade conference.
分刻みのス
At
ケ
this
ジュール
point,
な
I'd
の
suspect that their
間違い
schedules are
ない
planned
と
out
思
to
い
the
ます
minute. Well, clearly Orbital coordinations aren't the extent of how far they're willing
僕
to
ら
go
のた
out
め
of
に
their
いろ
way
い
for
ろと
us.
手を回してくれてるみたいだしああ
Yeah, the Triple S isn't their
忙
debt.
しすぎて
I just hope they're finding that
体を壊
time
さ
for
ないように
themselves too.
気をつけてほしいけどとにかく今は
Anyway, let's not forget why we came here. Chief Roberts requested waiting for us.
はい。
Right,
受
after
付
the
の方
reception
に取り
desk.
次いでいただきましょう。
こんにちはランフィーさん
Good day, Lunfei.
あら
Ah, Miss
ロイド
McDowell,
様に
Detective
エリー
Bandits.
様
It's been some
お
time
久
since
し
your,
ぶりにご
since
ざ
your
いま
last
す
visit.
どうやらまた
I see the
特
Triple
務
S
支援
resumed
課のお仕事
operations.
を再開され
え
Yes,
Okay,
kind of
so
moment
that-
too soon.
これからも改
We
め
expect
て
that we'll be coming
よろ
by
しくお
the
願い
IBC
し
more
ます
often
ね
again.
ええも
I've been
ちろん
looking
ですわ
forward to it.
それでは
What brings you
本
here
日は
today?
どういったご用件でし
エプスタイン財団の
We're requested by
ロバ
Chief
ー
Roberts
ト
of
氏
the
に依頼
Epstein
された件な
Foundation.
んですが
あ
Ah, I
あその
see.
件でしたら
I
受
can
け止
certainly
め
help
て
you
おり
there.
ますわそうですわ
But before that, there's
So
something I should
no-
inform you of.
以前支援課の皆様にお渡しした
I believe
換
the
金
exchange
サービス
service
に
card
使
you
う
were
カ
given
ードの
earlier
有
this
効
year
期
has
限が切れ
expired.
てしまいまして新しくご
As
用
such,
意
I
いたし
prepared
ま
a
し
new
たの
one.
で
Here you
こ
are.
ちら
IBC primary
この
card.
カードを以
Simply
前の
present
よ
this
う
card
に
at the
受
counter
付
the
の
way
み
you
で
did
ご提
before.
示ください
Simply present that card at this counter the way you did before.
通常より
We'll
高い
exchange
換
receipts
金
from
率
here
で
at higher rate
セ
than
ピ
you'll
スを
typically
ミラ
find
に変えさせ
elsewhere.
ていただきます
You know, they probably told me that last game, and I did not heed note of that. These are one fan select IBC counter and then exchange to use the service.
そ
Are you sure this is
そんなサー
alright?
ビスを
Letting us use that service,
私
I
たち
mean?
が受けてもいい？
ええ
Naturally.
皆様
We're
は
good
ク
friends
ロ
of
イ
the
ス
Croix
市長
family, after all.
並び便宜を図るのは
That you
当
should
然
have
のこ
access
と
to
で
the
す
small
わ
conveniences, but a matter, of course. Well, here
そ
it
れ
is.
じ
Turn
ゃあ
on
ありがた
their
く
noses up at
受
their
けさせてもらおう
generosity.
かなぜひ
We'll be
今
sure
度
to
利
make
用
use
さ
of
せてい
it.
ただきます
Of course.
お待ちして
All
お
you
り
need to do is
ます
ask.
では
I'll
ロ
call
バ
Chief
ーツ
Roberts
主
for
任
you
にお
now.
取り次ぎいたしますので
やあ君たち
Ah, hello there, Triple S man.
お疲れ様です
Good to see you again,
ロ
Chief
バーツ
Roberts.
依頼を見て
You
来
hear
てく
about
れ
our
た
request,
んだ
right?
ねいや
Listen, I need your
ー
help. I really
本当
wanted to
助
make
か
sure I
るわ
got you in particular for the shop.
君たちに
Well, it sounds
な
fun
んだ
enough
か
to pique our
楽しそうな
interest.
内容なんとかっ
They
てサー
requested
ビス
something
の
about our user
最終
acceptance
テスト
testing
が
for a
どう
new
か
product.
確か
I think it was called
ポムッ
Palm
トでしたね。
Part.
なんだか
That name
ど
sounds
こかで
familiar
聞いたこと
somehow.
がある名前ですね
い
Hey, yeah. I feel like Tio mentioned it once or twice. Well, you're gonna get a kick out of it, but you're gonna get a kick out of it, believe me, man. So, can you answer right away, man? Yeah, we're good to go.
それでは
Would you mind giving us more details on what exactly we'll be doing? I'd love to. The long and short of it is that we plan to release a fun little orbital game called Pom Pom Party. My fan is on. Like, it's hot in my world. I can program that orbital terminal users can play with one another via the orbital network, man.
動力
An orbital game? How's it any different from, say, a game like Pillars or Pokemon? Well, it's similar to that. I mean, my bad. Well, it's similar to that. You compete for victory, and there are rules to be followed, man. However, there's one major difference. This is a game played not on the physical surface, but on a terminal screen, man. Wow, Technology's really making strides.
それじゃあ
So when you asked us to assist with testing, what you meant was playing a game?
もちろん
Exactly, man. I need to play
ト
just
の
Pom
テストをし
Party.
てほしいんだプログラムを
Errors
組
often
む以
occur
上
during the development
バグ
cycle,
は
so
出て
quality
しまう
assurance
も
is
のだ
critical,
から
man.
テストの繰り返
This is such an important step. Why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Normally we would be asking Tio for help with this, man, but that presents a certain
手伝ってもら
problem.
ってたんだけど実は
Actually, two problems to be more specific. Problems major enough to lead you to seek help outside the Foundation, man.
財団の
And what would those be?
うん
Well, first off,
ティオ君は
Tia had a habit of activating her Aeon system from time to time while testing the game.
だから
Consequently, whatever data we received from her would always be skewed,
栄
man.
養システムっていうティオちゃんが
I
何
believe
と
that's
か
something to do with the gear that Tia wears for work.
前にちょっとだ
I've
け
heard her
教
give
え
a
て
brief
もらった
explanation before.
あ
I remember right, it's what she uses while operating orbital terminals and staves. At least I think anyway.
という
I suppose
こ
this
の
is a
際
good
だか
opportunity
ら
to explain things
改
from the
め
top,
て
man.
僕から説明しておく A1
The
シ
Aeon
ステ
system is
ム
the
と
name
は
of the program built
ティ
with
オ
Teal's
君
chest
の
protector.
胸部プロテクターにオーバルス
Of
タッ
course,
フ
a low
による
latency arts
ノーウ
activation
ェイ
will
ト
all
で
the
の
staves,
動
and
力
even
魔法
enhances
の
her
発動
high-speed
や
data processing abilities,
ティオ
man.
君のそれらを
The
保
only
持
thing
す
of
る
those
と
two
いう
features
の
is
が
the Aeon system's
主な
primary
機能
functions,
になる
man.
かなこのシステム
But
を
we're
使い
astounded that
こな
mass
す
being
の
such a
は
complicated system
かな
takes
りの
considerable
適性が
aptitude,
必要
man.
なんだけどね
Right, I can imagine.
やっぱりティ
I
オ
have
ちゃ
to
ん
admit, it's hard to parse this kind of subject without her eager to elaborate.
要するに
So what you're saying is that a system of hers runs counter to testing
適さないって
procedures.
ことかな
Well, in a way.
何でも
One thing is the Aeon
シ
system
ステム
can
で
form chains that
上
no
手
average
に
player
組め
could.
ないような
It tends
大
to wipe
変
the
さ
floor
を
with
組ん
whoever
だ
he's
りして
playing.
ヨナ君がテ
Yona
スト
is the
に
usual
付き合って
victim.
たらしい
He's
け
never
ど
won a single time, right?
一度もあ
But I'm not
ティ
saying
オ
Tio
君が
is
ずるい
cheating
と
or
か言ってるわ
anything.
けじゃくれぐれも
Please don't tell her I said that.
おかしな
Sure. So, that's one
残り
reason.
の一つの理由
What's the other reason?
どういったもの
あ
Good question, man. The other has to do with the fact that this game is what we call competitive multiplayer.
ってと
Oh
ころに
no.
あるんださっきもちょっ
Like
と
I
触
said
れたけ
before,
ど
it's designed for users
こ
to
の
play
ゲ
with
ー
each
ム
other
は
remotely
遠
across the
方の
world,
端
man.
末同士だから
With that in
ど
mind,
う
I
して
feel it
も
would be best to
市
conduct
内で
practice
の
tests
実
with a
地テ
smaller
ストがやり
team,
た
such
か
as within
っ
a
たって
city.
わけさ
なるほど
I think I understand
そ
what
う
you're
いう
getting
こと
at.
ですかそれにしても
Though I have to say, playing the same game with someone several districts away sounds incredible. Yeah, doesn't it, man?
これは動力
Believe it or
ネッ
not,
ト
probably
構
this
想
has
の
been in the
初
works
期
since
段
the
階
early
で
days of
企画
the
され
Network
たもので
project.
ね動力ネ
Once
ッ
the
トが
net
もっ
becomes
と
more
普及
widespread,
すれ
even
ば
more people will be able to
たく
enjoy
さ
the
んの
game,
人
man.
が楽しく遊ぶ例えば
For example, you
こ
can
んな
play with
雨
your
の
friends
日
on
に
a
も
rainy day like this
家
without
の
even
中
leaving
に
your
い
home.
ながら友達
へえ
Game's something horrible now.
すごい時代になりましたね
It's time to be alive.
ちょっと
I
話
may
が
have
それ
rambled
た
a
け
bit
ど
there, but I think that's the gist of it, man.
事情はってことで
Alright, time for,
君たちには
time for a
これ
present
を
from
プ
me
レ
to
ゼ
you.
ント
Pom Party Beta.
これは
Is this some memory
メモリ
quartz?
ークォーツですか
そのメ
Sure
モリー
is.
クォーツに
That memory quartz is
完
Pom
成
Party's
直前
application
の
that's
コム
stored
ッ
on
ト
it.
それを
Put it
支
in your
援下の
terminal,
端
which
末
will
にイン
domain.
ストー
Once
ル
the
すれ
installation
ば
is complete, you
す
can
ぐ
play
に
right
遊
away,
べる
man.
はずだよ
インストール
Installation.
要するに
That's
端末
when
に
you
プロ
configure
グラム
program
を
data
組
to
み込む
operate on a
作業
computer,
です
correct?
前にティオちゃんがやっているのを見
I've
たこ
seen
とあ
Tia
りま
perform
す
installations
なんと
before,
か
so
な
I
ると
think I
思
can
う
manage.
それじゃあエリー
Perfect.
よ
Why
ろ
don't
し
you
く
handle
頼
that,
む
Noel?
うんうん
You're already ahead of the curve. Very encouraging, man.
それと
I should give you these too. My Enigma number and Pom Party
僕の
account
エニ
ID.
グマの
Chief Robert's Pom Party account info.
ア
Account
カウン
ID.
ト
ちょ
Am I
っ
the
と
one who's
待って
starting to
く
get
だ
a
さい
little overwhelmed?
立て
Basically,
要するに
it's not the name we use on the orbital
ネットワーク上
network.
に使用まあ
It's sort of required
対
to
戦
play
を
the
遊ぶ
game.
た
You
め
don't have to
に
think about
必
it
要
too
な
much
もの
beyond
とだ
that.
け難しいこ
So
と
not
は
to
置い
worry
と
for
いて
now.
いいか
Just
ら
input it into the
と
program
りあえ
once you
ず
install
デ
the
ー
Pom
タ
Party.
版をインストールするその後
After
エ
that,
ニグマ
call
で
me
連
on your
絡をくれ
Enigma.
たら
I'll tell you what to
次
do
の手
next,
順を
man.
教えるか まあ
That's all.
Not
You
the
can
photo
handle it?
ははい
I think
お任せくださ
so.
い
We'll manage.
とりあえず
You got all that,
支援
guys?
課に戻ると
Let's
し
head
よ
back to the Triple Hospital and get started.
そう
Lead
し
the
ま
way.
しょう。
A lot of reading. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to play a minigame first. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install his memory codes to the terminal. Which is you the honors, Ellie?
ええ、やってみるわ。
Happy to. Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal.
これでよしっと。
That should do it.
もらっていたロバー
I
ト
also
氏
put in the account information Chief Roberts
入力して
provided
お
us
いた
with.
わ。
Well, aren't you a regular little tech whiz?
本当
Are
エ
you
リー
that
さんって
surprised? There's nothing
いろ
Ellie
いろ
can't
な
get
こ
a
と
handle on.
政治や
Not
法
all the
律の
people
こと
our
ば
age
か
know
り
half as much
知
about
識
law
も
or
豊
public
富み
sphere
たい
either.
ですし。
To be fair, I only know what to do because I've seen
ティ
Tia
オち
work
ゃん
on the
がやってい
terminal
るのを
before.
見ていたというだけ。説明
I
書
also
なん
read
か
through the
もあったし
instruction manual.
よく読め
Everything
ば
seemed easy enough
そ
to
んなに
parse.
難しいことでもない。
Still, we really appreciate it. I mean, I only just learned how to use a keyboard at all. What the heck? You're
どう
very
もいたし
welcome.
ましてそれで
Now then, should I contact Chief Roberts?
連絡を
Yeah, let's do it. Oh there, Lloyd. I think the installation went without a hitch. Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? Well, what else? Let's give it a shot and play around together, man. Go ahead and boot up Pom Party from your terminal. My account name should be displayed on your screen. Select it and challenge me to a match, man. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't we have you throw down the gauntlet, Mr. Triple S later? Sure, why not?
それじゃあ
The
席
controls are
を
all
変わる
yours, Lloyd. You're the developer's done now. Fancy you can beat me at my own game, man? You might think yourself a man worthy of dear sweet Theo, but I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bannings, man. Why is he yelling?
なんだか本音
So
が
it's
聞
your
こえ
motive
てき
here,
た
so
よ
it's
うな
transparent as glass.
結構な親バカみたいだね
Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. It's the match of the century.
えっと
Don't tell me this is why you're
わ
close to
ざ
the
わざ
triplets
支
in
援
the
課に
first
依頼して
place.
きた
No, not at all, man. This is all good and this is all good fun. I thought it had a little bit of dramatic flair is all, man. Okay, let the game begin. Alright, play Pom Pom Party. How do I rotate this stuff? Ah, I got it. Okay, first of all, I can't let this guy beat me. Hold on. I don't care if he's the dev, I can't lose. Oh, shoot. Yo, I'm cooked. Yo, he's hacking, he's hacking, he's hacking! Yo, hold on. What new VG1 game is this? Yo, he's hacking, hold on.
負けてしまったか
I lost.
うーん
Wow.
なんだか
I
無
don't
性
think
に
I've ever
悔
felt
しい
sorry
な
for myself.
なんだ
You
か
look
結
like you're
構
really
ハマっ
getting
ちゃっ
into
たみ
it.
たい。
It's just my impression, but from watching over your shoulder, but
ロバート
it's just
氏
me or
って
is Chief Roberts
もしかして
kind of
強くないの
bad
か
at this? What do you mean I lost?
そうだね開発者なのに
Considering he's on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say he's pretty pathetic.
いや
Well, he's probably going
さすが
going
に手
easy
加減
on
を
me,
してくれたんじゃない
right?
かレベルはある程
After
度
all,
合わ
it
せ
wouldn't
ない
be much of a test if the two players weren't similarly skilled.
はい
Just for a second, this is like, ah, you suck! Oh, what a match! That's going to be one for the history books. My heart's still racing.
どうやら真
Oh,
剣
there goes
勝
that
負のつも
theory.
りだったみたい
He's
だ
definitely giving it his all.
それで
So, how are the
テ
test
ストの結
results?
果は
Absolutely perfect, man. The connection within the city had no latency, and the signal was stable. Can't relate. I'd say it was a rousing success, man.
そうですか
Really now. Glad
そ
to
れ
hear
は
it.
良かったです
Yard. Remember, you only have the beta. I keep saying bad instead of beta. You only have the beta version, but I'll update to the full release eventually, man. Once that happens, you'll be able to face off against far more opponents than just myself. I'd really appreciate it if you played with as many people as you could after that. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be glad to give you another shot at the crown. hope you'll go easy on me. Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now, man. You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again. Will do. Bye for now, man. I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. You're telling me. It sounds like we can play that game whenever we want now. You have what it takes to become Crossbell's next Pop Master, Lloyd? I have a strong hunch that Tia's gonna hang on with that title. Still, it must be fun to get some practice in while we're taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. Nah, first off, that's some nonsense. Run it back. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass, trust. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, is that why I lost? Because I didn't use that thing? What kind of hack was he doing? Oh, fuck. Yo, I'm sick and tired. Yo, what is... No. What the hell is that? Dude, what the heck? I literally was... Yo, he's hacking. He got hacks on. There's no way. What the? Okay, no. Now I know I'm not going crazy. This man is hacking. Okay, I'm like, what is that? Nah, we ain't. No, that's bullshit. He's hacking. He's hacking. Nah, never again, dude. I don't wanna play with some. He obviously developed the game. He's cheating. Why is he saying he sucks? Yo, look at that. Like, how do I report him? That was some nonsense, dude. That wasn't fair. I know a hacker when I see it, and I wasn't. It's not just because I was bad at that game, which I wasn't really that bad. You have your own car. You don't have to say a word. Allow me to apologize on Noel's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to cars. Mom, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not like that, right, guys? Well, I wouldn't say she's completely off the mark. Your eyes lit up like septum crystals when you heard the specs. I half expected you to squeal like a schoolgirl. I can explain. Explain what? That your mind went so blank when you saw it that you don't remember any of that? Oh, adios. Let's just doesn't know any or whatever. Oh, well, maybe we can play house instead. I know work today, so I'm just talking about you got. I can't say it would make for a good pretend bracer. God must be upstairs. You're such a well-behaved girl, Marie. Here, have some pets. Have some pets as a reward. Oh, like pet. I'm sorry, I forget that. Never mind. I was like pets. Like, is she giving her like another animal? What? I'm stupid. Leave me alone. I was genuinely confused, though. I was like, what? Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. I've been waiting to express my gratitude for you all. I've been wanting to express my gratitude for you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. Troops explained their investigation to Bond and asked for the details of his relocation. I see. So you four are investigating dubious changes of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear details of how I sold our old home, then. Yes, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. All above board? Okay. It's fine. I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we were originally purchased from. Everything about the transition was legitimate. Or transition. Well, I guess that would, whatever. Transaction was legitimate. So as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. Viagra? Sorry. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Believe it or not, I felt blessed after everything that happened. Or I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Then I personally took out on the losses. I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still live they're full of a husband and father. Dear, you promised to not say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer. Oh, Creel, you truly are the love of my life. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not only of company. Wow, you two really have something special together. They said home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where do you live doesn't really matter, does it? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. He did coke too? And I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt too, for my wife and daughter's sake. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you ever require assistance again. That's right, we'll be there for you. I'm grateful that you would ever go to such lengths for me. We'll be sure to call at Triple S if we happen to need your help. So, is that all you need? I'd be happy to answer any other questions you may have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going then? That would be for the best. We'll share ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Oh, hello. Yo, little girl, you didn't hear any of that. Were you speaking with mother and father? That's right. The six of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so, too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Sounds like Marie agrees. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. Is there like another place I have to go here? So, Bond is a stockbroker like myself, man. I may have just found a new friend to chat with. A small apartment building, only 2 floors. Currently under renovation. Imperial Fishing Club. Renovation? Does that have something to do with whatever this Imperial Fishing Club is? Oh, hold on. It looks like the door's unlocked. Smarmy little, and you call yourself a fisherman? Fisherman? Well, what he said. We're not going to stand for your strong arming us out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Oh? And who might you be? Well, wait. It's Lloyd. You came just at the right time, man. Go ahead and tell him, Lloyd. Crossbelt branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together in comrades. Rod to rod. Okay, well, let's go down that. But back up. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man and explained that they were in the middle of an official investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses? I suppose it's true that we submitted the residency form before registering this business. Allow me to introduce myself, then. My name is Lord Lake Lord the Third. Lord Lake Lord. So nice he had to call him Lord twice, I guess. Otherwise known as the heir of Erebonius Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like he said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. But wow, they're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is an Imperial Fishing Club. Ha! Now do you understand? You ain't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? Yeah, that's right. He snatched that lease away from branch manager Servant without even discussing it with him. This cockabully spared no merit convincing the real estate company to transfer it over, man. Cockabully? We may have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, the establishment is being wasted on commerce such as yourselves. The Fisherman Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say, nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We'll make our case perfectly clear. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this surgeon of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over, man. Something tells me he's not coming back. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. What's he gonna do, stay up there forever? How does this even happen? We can't just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once, man. Branch manager Surge is going to want to hear about this, too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter? What's going on? I'm still a little confused. I mean, hey, Peter? 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 Oh, that's right. You've been up for a while, Lloyd. First things first, I'm the realist. Let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Garante Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait up for you, Lloyd. Meh. The others are going to go ahead for now. See you there. I wonder what caused all this. Not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the Jazz Bar. Well, now hold up. I gotta go to this building, I think. Hello, Miss Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something I wanted to ask you. Do you recognize this? Lloyd showed mailings of Road to Parla. I most certainly do. That belongs to our little mailing, doesn't it? Are you here to return it? Though, come to think of it, Up, that guy just appearing up top. I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Would explain the umbrella swap and how they were searching for Momo's umbrella. Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. That poor little Momo is alright. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. But unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not in East Street, then Central Square, the Downtown District, and the Harbor District are the likely candidates. Yes, that sounds about right. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella or Mailing's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green. Cosmo and Wanda ain't slick. Good taste. That should be easy enough for us to pick out. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for all your help, ma'am. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. Oh wait, we gotta go this way anyway. We gotta go to one of the buildings here. Was it Lotus Heights? I forget what the thing said. Yeah, Lotus Heights. Lotus Heights in the Downtown District. This should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. Really? The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where you get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider if there's no other options. What was that? The sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You can't suppose they bailed out the window? It'd be a real problem if they did. They just... Oh, okay, I thought they were... are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're at the Crossville Police Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but before that... How would you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. I don't know why I didn't read that text, sorry. So that's the way it is. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe you all an apology in that case, man. Why? Well, to tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Ginther then? Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice, man. There should be still enough time to get one in, though. So it's just a message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Well, I still want to know who lives there. Thank you. That would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here, man. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what had happened. They offered me a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot, man. If that's the case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most, man. I don't know where I'd be if not for them, man. It was nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Ginther. Now we just need to know more about the new resident. Oh, right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, the thing is, this particular tenant situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is Tense. Anyone in there? If you are, mind opening up. These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They just need to identify you. Open sesame. Do what you have to. Just try not to cause too much of a commotion. Of course. Thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? Yes, you came to mock me, man. I'm sure you'll have nothing more than the sect of the illustrious diet member who fell off his perch into the gutters, man. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative, anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after corruption was exposed, as I recall. Oh, yeah, it's true. That was the guy we saw. So you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you gonna do with me now? You know, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless, man. Well, meowerless, whatever. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine, man. Is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. Just to confirm, Mr. Gable, that current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you've got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there's anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why is such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. That it was, unless you're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Yeah, alright. Truth is, I've always been a fan of Sean Arnham's. It was the only name I could come up with when I was sorting out the form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Shut up, just leave me be. Let me be already. You know what you came for. Now get out of my house, man. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. I never expected to run for Representative Gable, of all people. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed. The ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. The big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. I still have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully Ernest can do the same too one day. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that takes care of everything we need to check on downtown. Let's head over to the next area of our investigation. So you want us to look for someone with a Cosmo and Wanda umbrella. I think no one's even out here. Let's see. Nope. Probably in the Harbor District. Let's see. Pink and green. Well, they're not here. Well, there's only one other spot they can be in then. That's like in proximity to this area. Right here. Let's see. That's not pink. Dude, what the heck? They aren't even here. Now hold on. Is there some nearby streets for Roy's green umbrella or oh, for either or? Okay. Well, this is a green umbrella. Oh nope. My bad. I forgot to read that. I didn't even read. Anyway, I want to call about the CCF, man. If you don't mind me asking, would you happen to know what its top speed is? We haven't quite tested it yet, but it can supposedly go up to 1,500 cell per hour. My goodness gracious, what ludicrous speed! And ZCF reached it with their very first car? Wow, that sure is something. I suppose this means the automotive industry has 3 big manufacturers now, right? And in that case, things are going to get a heck of a lot more interesting down the road. I know, right? The competition's sure to heat up, which means even more beauties rolling off the assembly line. There she goes again. Well, great minds drive on the same roads, as they say. Who says that? Okay, let's go back to the harbor district, I guess. Was there a green umbrella over here? I mean, that's green. Man, where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse us, but would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? We're at the Crossville Police Special Support Section. Which means there's a mix-up between Mei Ling and Momo's umbrellas. Oh, jeez, I had no idea. Mei Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know? Sorry about that. I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Speaking of, where is Mei Ling right now? Aren't the two of you taking a walk? We were, but you kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide-and-seek. Oh, boy. I told her it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and, well... Yeah, I kinda lost her. He's a pro at hiding, and I can't seek for crap, so I can't really say how long this will take. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, how about we help you find her? For real? That'd be awesome. I'm not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the harbor district. I doubt she went into any buildings either. This probably isn't going to be easy, but I appreciate you guys lending a hand. Not at all. We're always up for a challenge. Let the Mei Ling hunt begin. Oh, I know where she is, behind those boxes. I wasn't born yesterday. I know, the shipping container. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess not. I'm behind here. Aha! Well, what do we have here? He gotcha.
Eep, you found me! Wait, you're not my big brother. Who are you?
Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Wazzy called Roy over to Mailing's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mailing about the mix-up between her and Momo's umbrellas. And that's why we were looking for you.
Oh, so I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella.
That's alright, Mailing. Just return it and they'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner.
Okay. Here you go.
Alright then, let's trade.
I'm getting wet!
Mailing took the correct umbrella and returned Momo's. Thank you, Mailing.
Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself.
Well, aren't you a mature one? Yeah, she really is, huh? If I was more like Mailing, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. I'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, just fast travel me all the way back here. Okay. Hey, Lloyd, how'd things go? Great, mission complete. Alright, Star Fox, calm down. Here you go, Momo.
This is my umbrella. The one my dad bought just for me. Thank you, you're my heroes.
You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. That's another case closed, then. Thanks for the help, gang. I need to count on you. We'll make sure to put in another request next time we need help. Anytime. That's what we're here for, after all. Catch you later, Oscar. Under my umbrella. Okay. Then there's one more house over here. Next to Ellie's. I forget which house is Ellie's, actually. I think it's this one. Ouch. Oof. My joints always ache on rainy days. I need to get some medicine from St. Ursula's. You okay, Granny? I'd take you to the hospital if you need it.
Yeah, thank you, Ferric. That's quite alright, though. I can get there on my own.
Sorry, I forgot the noise of Grandma. Alright, we got an ad in a minute. The countdown starts now. Oh, so settle at this house then. Is this house? Next to the McDowell estate. This must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No, look. Is the door locked? No, actually, it's open. I hear some voices inside, too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll on in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. And besides, this is official police business in a way. That doesn't mean we can just barge into people's homes whenever we want. We are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. But that's how you get shot. What the heck? Yuri? Man, the three of us were there like Gehenna on wheels out there. Yeah, that's like a little drainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding. My heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. See what I tell ya? Perfect timing. Damn, we got some real hotties. Yeah, they're more smoking than I thought they'd be. Excuse me? I'm not sure if I'm more offended or confused. Thanks for bringing them here. My good men, we'll get you boys a tip. See, it's just been my experience talking, but I get the sense that that they think you're the hostess they called for. Let's just clear things up here. We're at the special support section of the Crossville Police. There's a few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. If you came to Crossville to get some real-world experience, then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim? What the heck? Alright. Straight out of pocket. Alright, we'll be right back. Sorry, again, this was another instance of me underestimating how long 3 minutes is, apparently. Sorry. Alright. Then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and you're here bought it on a whim, which I think is crazy. Imagine someone just buying a house on a whim, out of nowhere, like, yeah, I'll buy this house. Do I have that correct? Well, that's right. Finally get through your skulls? Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name Highbloods. What's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's because we thought we got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for the 3 guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn straight. All our dads are higher ups at the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Uri's is still on the board of directors. He should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa, now those are the real deal. Pardon us. Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine that's what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contracts sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we need to check in the residential district. Alright, let's continue the investigation. Dude, it's gonna be like in the Boondocks when Thugnificent moved across from their house. And Granddad was just mad all the time. Do we have to go visit one more house? I think we got everything. Oh, right, I have to go to the jazz bar. Completely forgot about that part. Then we'll be done. I was like, I know I visited everywhere. Oh. Excuse me. I didn't get to do this last time, so... Deal me in. Deal me in. Four? 7? Hit me. Hit me. 16. Hit me. Aha! Yeah, what a loser. Ah, I busted. Takes one out. Right? Damn. Hit me. Hit me. Aha! Yo, if he gets 21, I swear. No way. Haha, loser. Yo, little do they know I took some Gnosis beforehand. Oh, come on! Yeah, okay. Nine. Fucking bullshit, dude. Get that out of here. Freaking kidding me. Ah. Oh, come on. Ow! Well, technically it's still hit anyway. It'll just go down. Oh. Fucking Christ, dude. I hate my life. Okay, here we go. Ah, loser. Oh, this is where we're gonna mess up again. 10's not bad. Oh, wow, 3 in a row? What the heck's going on here? Yo, I'm not counting cards, I swear. 7. Oh. I'll stand. Watch, he's gonna get a 9. Watch this. Is he? What am I? I knew it. This freaking bullshit, dude. No shot. Freaking seriously? Bastard. Nah, watch this. He's gonna... Haha. Keep it going. 11. Good. Yeah, keep it going. 10. 4. Yo, keep it going. I didn't really have a choice. Haha. Thank God. Oh, here comes the damn ace. He's gonna be like a 20 or something. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. That money. Now, what can I buy with these? Comfy chair, fishing bait set, sardinetals. I don't know how to pronounce this. Like, I get what's saying sardinetals. I don't know. Whatever. Kakamaru hood. Movement and speed. There's nothing really good here yet. Anyway, that was our gambling for today. More gambling tomorrow when we play Fire Emblem Heroes. Alright. Let's go log. Oh, wait, they're right there. Hey, Lord, glad to see you made it, man. Sorry to drag you out all this way. Now that we're all here, though, it's time for the meeting to begin. It's time to begin the meeting. First, just to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. The truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus this last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yep, it's because the man that was horrible behind the horrible incident Joachim was one of the members, man. Once it just settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own, and he shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and certainly didn't do anything criminal, but Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. And yet, not once did we see any signs of his sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. Certain. Well, let's just set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that managed our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. They then informed us that they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, man, but it didn't go well. And when you dropped by the branch today, the representative wasn't there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting, but I think I understand the situation. Yes, our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons, but not at our expense, and especially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. Still, what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spill at the end of the Fisherman's Guild Crossbow branch. So a little shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business, man. Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fishing rank. I'm also going to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you? I mean, I'm a master fisher. And I'm a master... Never mind. Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking these off with a clean slate. No exceptions. All that hard work. Oh, no, that's not so bad, Copen. You'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns, man. It's for you to say you stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Copen. I was still at the amateur fisher rank anyway, so it's not like I had much at stake. Or I had much at stake. I wonder if we, like, actually got his rank up. It would be different. He'd say something different. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm going to get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet again soon. We can share any updates we have then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Yeah, got it. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the old Fisherman's Guild building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Anyway, I think this about wraps up the investigation. Let's return to the Civic Center and give our report. Yeah. Civic Center should just be this way, right? I mean, this way. And this way. Hello everyone, how goes your investigation of the suspicious addresses? It's all finished actually. We're here to give you our report. We'll hand over the copy change of residence forms with their names corrected. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. The Calvardians moved into the residential district, while a group of Erebonians moved to the East Street. As for the downtown district, what's this? Something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange. Despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. He seems like a more straightforward person than most, at least, for better or worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, Triple S. Next step is for residential affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Please let us know if there's ever anything else we can assist with. Alright, that should be all the quests we need to do.
お疲れおめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Pop.
わわ
Bam.
大変でしたね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。お疲れ様でした。
Should be everything, right? Now what? No, but actually, seriously, now what?
行くぞ。
I guess we'll go to Chief's story game, maybe? Hey, Chief, we're done. Remember the triple S top priorities: responding to citizens' requests and putting public safety first. Sal and Lictor fall outside of that, so leave them to the first mission for now. You guys have your own duties to attend to. Understood, Chief. But we just finished.
あれ、またよろ
I'm so confused. What the heck? Even you're not reaching the rainy day blues home site. Let me don't mind watching over the building to pass the time. Oh, right. Let's stop by the exchange shop downtown. Forgot about that most important part. I was like, what do we do now? I was about to go open up Google and try to figure that out. I'm like, what the heck do I do now? Right, here we go. It still doesn't feel right walking up place this shady as a police officer.
そうね。
Completely agree. No matter how many times we come here, I never get used to it.
とりあえず
Regardless, let's ask Ashley if she knows
例
anything
の
about the
男
man
につ
we
いて
met.
聞いてみましょう。
Hey, look who's back in business. Weapons aren't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's A-okay with me. And a lot more stuff than safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating the store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven that our goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix, the kind you're going to want to get while you can. I'll even tell you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Sure, Jingo. I'll make a point to stop by every now and then.
Oh yeah.
Look who the cat dragged in, if it ain't the triple S.
しばらく見なかったけど
Haven't seen your mugs around
久し
here
ぶ
in a
りじゃ
while.
ないか
It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have
噂に
here?
は聞いて
I
たけ
heard the
ど
rumors, but I didn't
ま
think
さ
it's true.
かどういう風の吹き回しだい
What do you get up to, Wazzy
バジー
Hemisphere?
ミス
ま
Oh, nothing
思う
much.
ところ
You
があ
know
ってね
me, just having a little bit of fun.
今度トリ
If
ニテ
you'd
ィあ
like,
た
we
り
can
で
talk about it over
つ
drinks
ま
at
みに
Trinity.
話させてもらうよ
まあいっ
Whatever,
か
kid.
それで
So, what do you need?
私になんか用かいルバーチェの
Just
放
for the
出
record,
品
I've
な
already
ら
cleaned the
一通り
stock of
さ
everything
ばい
our
ちまっ
batch
た
left
けど
behind.
そんなこと
I
をし
didn't
てた
even
のか
realize that was happening.
実は
Actually, there's something we think you can answer for us, Ashley.
元武器商
As
人
an
と
arms
しての
dealer,
あ
I
なた
mean.
に
ふーん
Yeah, and what would
なん
that
だ
be?
いサオたちが本格
You
的
come to ask
に
me
動
what
き
Sal
始
and
め
his
た
buddies
件
are
に
up
つい
to?
てかい
さすがにご存知で
So
した
you
か
know about that too.
多分
But no,
それ
it's
とは
about a
別
different
件だ
matter
とは思うん
entirely.
ですが
赤眼
A huge one-eyed man
赤
with
毛の異
red
常
hair.
かうーん
心当たりはありませんか
Do you know anything? Excuse me.
裏社会に属す
This
る
fits
男な
connected to the
のは
underworld
間
one way or
違いな
another.
さそうですが
該当しそうなやつだったら
The
何
description
人か
fits a
心
few
当たり
people I
があ
might
る
know.
だが
But given what's going on
今
in
この状
Crossbow
況
right
で
now,
クロスベル
へえ
is that
そ
bad?
んなに
さてね
Well,
ただ私
I
の
was
想
just
像
thinking
がも
about
し
who it
最
could
悪の
be.
ケースだっ
Worst case
た場合
scenario.
あんたらの手
You
に
guys
負え
would
る
have a
相手
chance
じゃ
in
ない
hell
の
of
は
matching him in a fight.
間違いないだろうね。
そこまで
No chance at all?
いや
I mean, you saw that guy? Yeah, we definitely
Terrorist
don't laugh. We
attack
would not stand a chance. So does that mean he really is a terrorist? Or a Jaeger?
さてね。
Who can say?
もしその
If
男
he's
だ
who
っ
I
た場
think
合、
he is, then that makes him a
一応
former
こちら
client
も
of
付
mine.
き合いがペラペラ
If
喋
there's
るわ
one
けに
thing
は
I
いか
value,
ない
it's
さ。
customer confidentiality.
で
But
も
良兵ならともかく
if he's a terrorist,
テ
we
ロ
have a
リスト
duty
な
to
ら
act.
法いくらクロ
Even
スベルト
Crosswell's
とはいえ
laws that protect against
テロ
third
行為を罰
terrorism.
する法律はあり最低限の
So
情
I
報
have to
だ
ask
け
you
で
again.
も教
What
えて
do
も
you
らう
know?
わけにはいきません。
ロイド
悪くない。ガイの弟だっ
Your
たから
guy's kid brother, yeah? He has that
いい
same
目をす
spark
る
in
よう
your
になっ
eyes.
たね。
アシュリーさん
You knew my brother,
兄
Ashley?
貴と面識が
今じゃダドリーあたりもた
I'm
ま
sure
に
you know
顔
that
を見
Dudley
せる
comes
が
by here every now and then.
当時旧市
Before
街
him,
訓
there
練
was
まで
another
足
type
を
who was
運ん
crazy
でく
enough
る
to
水
keep
郷
tabs
な
on the
捜査
downtown
官は
district.
面白い
He was
男
a hell
を
of
亡
a
くした
man.
もんだよ。
Shame he ain't with us anymore.
あのバカに免
In
じ
honor of
て
that mutton head, I'll throw you a bone just this once.
私の最悪の心当たりはテロリストって
My
わ
worst
け
case
じゃな
scenario
い。
isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law,
ただ
but he is
人食いトラ
dangerous.
みたいな危
Like a
険な
man-eating
男ではあるけど。
Man-eating a tiger?
やれやれ
Not that sort you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing.
まあその男
Well,
か
I
どうか
can't
は
say
ま
for
だ
sure
決
whether
まっ
it's
たわ
really
けじゃ
him.
ない。あんたたちが
You
見
said
た
the
男
man
っ
you
て
saw
の
was
は
alone, yes?
一人きりだったんだろう。奴なら大
The guy
抵
I'm thinking of would
部下
usually be
か
with his
連れが同
subordinates
行
or
しているはずだ
companions.
からね。
そうなんですか
Subordinates?
となると
Sounds more
や
like a
はり
military
軍隊関係者
organization.
ですか？
ここ
That's
ま
all you're
で
getting
だ。
from me.
これ以上
You'll have to
は
figure the rest out for
自分
yourselves.
たちの力でせん。
わかりました
Fine.
情報ありがとう
Thanks
ご
for
ざ
your
い
help,
ます。
Ashley. Still drizzling, huh?
そうだママ昨日
Mama,
届
did
い
you
た
unpack the
物
new goods that
日
came
本
in
書きし
yesterday?
なくていいの
ああ、この天気だし
There's no need
急
to
ぐ
rush
こ
in
とは
this
ない
weather.
だろう。それよりジ
More
ンゴ、
importantly, Jingo,
あんた昨日
did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier?
変なやつ
Strange.
そん
Crossroads
な
full
の
of
いっぱ
weirdos,
いいたぞ
Mama.
バカンスル
Like
ック
that
の
sister who
若
bought a
造とか
mountain of bread, or that
パンを
tourist guy
山
with
ほ
the
ど買って
sandals.
たシスターの姉ちゃんあのワ
And
ジ
don't forget
も
Wazzy,
変な
he's
や
the
つだ
weirdest
し
of the
な
bunch.
そっか。
Well,
な
alright.
らいいんだ。まあ、気にしすぎ
Maybe I'm
か。
overthinking it.
もし奴が来たんだと
I
し
would
た
have
ら、
brought that daughter of his if he
娘
really
も
came to
連れているだ
Crossbell.
ろうからね。
交換やナインバリ
That was an Invali exchange.
さすがの迫
Definitely
力
did an
でしたけ
impression
ど
on you. She
は
totally
ぐら
dodged
か
her
されて
question,
しまい
though.
ましたね
まあ、ああいう業
True,
界
but
に
we
は
have to understand
独
that
自の
shops
仁
like
義がある
Invali
は
have
ず
a
だ
code of honor to uphold.
あそこまで教えて
I'm
く
glad
れ
she
た
told
だ
us
け
as
でも
much as
感
she
謝し
did.
ましょう。
そうだな
Same here.
それにして
He
も
also described the man she was thinking of as a
人
tiger.
食いトラみたいなテロリストで
He's
ない
not
と
a
すると
terrorist, then there's a good chance
良
he's a
兵の
Jaeger.
可能性が高い
まあ両兵の
Makes
場合
sense, but I
一
also
人って
wouldn't
のはちょっ
expect
と
a
不
Jaeger
自
to
然
be
だから
alone.
ねそのあた
Did
り
you
も
report
含め
this to the
て
chief?
課長さんに報告してお
ああ
Yeah,
So
that's a good
she-
call.
良兵関
If
係
Randy
は
were here,
ラン
if
ディ
anyone
が
could
何
help
か
us
知っ
with
ていそうだ
if
から
anyone could help us all pinning down a potential Jaeger, it's him.
まあいい支援要請も
Our
片付け
support
たし
requests are finished, so maybe we should
一旦
back to
支
the
援課に
Triple S
戻る
building
か
for now. Oh my god, I can't fast travel there, which means there's going to be a cutscene. Oh, there we go.
待てやこら
Stop right there. That's who I think it is. Yep. Is that
バルドか
Walt? My guy, it's raining.
えっと
Who's this
この
guy?
人
サーベルバイ
He's
ザ
the
ー
leader of
と
a
いう
gang
チー
here
ムを
called
ま
the
とめて
Saber
いる人だけ
Vipers.
ど、
バルド
How's it
どう
going,
したん
Walt?
だあんまりチームの方
Heard
に
you haven't been hanging around your
顔
crew
を
as
出して
much.
ないそうじゃないか
うるせえ
Shut the hell up. That's none of your damn business.
それよりも
Not like you're going to talk, you bastard.
札の犬
Where do you
に
get
な
off
りやが
signing
っ
up
た
to
ら
be
しい
put on the CPD's leash?
どういうつ
The
も
hell are you
りだ
trying to pull here?
あ
どういうつもりも何
Not
も
much of anything, really.
テスタメンツのみんな
Testaments
は
are
納
fine
得
with
して
it,
くれ
and
た
no
し
one else is objecting, right?
他の誰
てめえ
Don't screw with
本
me,
気で
damn
言っ
it.
てこの俺
Who
様
said you could just bail on out of here
バ
without
ルド
settling
バ
things
レ
in
スと
Wild
決
Wales?
着して許されると思ってんのか
You don't think that's gonna fly? Think again.
バルド、待ってく
Walt,
れ。
slow down.
その
Isn't
こ
like
れ
that
に
at
は事
all.
情。
Stay out of this.
ワジ
I know what the hell you're after, getting in the bed with the goddamn cops, Wazzy.
だがな
But you know just as well as I do.
まさか5
There
体
ain't
満
no
足
way
で
in
こ
hell
こ
you're
から
walking
逃げ
out
ら
of
れ
here
るとは
alive.
思ってね
This isn't going well.
バルト
Mauled. Wazzy?
いいから任せて
Crap, on the continent Pokemon, it's raining and not sunny here. It's fine, I'll handle this.
ねえバルト
You understand, don't you, Wald?
ひどく当た
You
り
should
前
be
の
off
こと
this
さ
by now.
テスタメンツにしろ
Testaments,
Saber
Saber
Vipers.
Vipers?
ずっといられる場
The
所じゃ
best
ないのは
places to be, but they aren't
君に
places
も
to
分かっ
stay.
ているんだろ
Not forever.
何
What?
僕がテスタメンツを
I
結
found
成
the
したの
Testaments
は
to stop the Saber Vipers
こ
from
こ
taking
で
the
好き勝
downtime
手
to
をして
steal
いた
them for
君たちへの
themselves.
抑止力だが
Looking back,
最初は
those
ひ
little
弱だったテ
Testaments
ス
have
タメン
minded
ツのみ
them
ん
a
なも
lot.
成長した僕一人が
Now,
抜けたって
even without me there,
君たち
they
に
know
対
their
抗
own
でき
to
る
keep
く
you
らい
guys
だ
in
ね
check.
僕の役目はもう
The
終わっ
job
てる
here
の
is already done.
てめえ
Son of a bitch.
そしてい
That's
つ
not
か
all.
きっと他の
One
メンバー
day,
も
I know the other members
チ
will
ーム
outgrow
か
the
ら
gang
巣
as
立ってい
well.
くはずだモラトリアムの季節
They'll
を
leave the
卒
slate
業し
behind
て
and find their own paths.
僕はそう信
There's
じ
no
てい
doubt
る
in my mind.
ワジ
We'll see.
ワジ君
君たちサーベルバイパ
Saber
ーも同じ
Vipers
だ
are no different.
乱暴者は
Sure,
多
you
いけ
guys are
ど
rough around the edges,
マ
but
フ
you
ィア
have
の
heart and
誘いに乗ら
spirit.
ないだけの
All
気概
Mafia
と
wasn't
根
able to
性を持っ
sway
てい
you.
るだからバルド
Do you get it now, Wald?
きっと
Even
君
you.
も
You're gonna
道
find your
を見
path
つけ
one
ら
day
れる
too.
はずだ
There he goes.
まさかてめえがそんな甘っちょろい
Never
こと
thought
を
I'd
抜
hear
かすと
small
は
teeth garbage like that spew out of your mouth.
もういい
Quit flapping your lips
それ以上
already.
てめえはこ
You're
の
the one who
聖
kept us
域を
calling
怪
this
我し
place
た
holy ground.
絶
I ain't
対
about to
に
let you
許
get
す
away
わ
with
けに
defiling
はいか
it.
ねえ
そうかい
Very well.
おいワジ
Wazzy, wait.
ロイド
Stand back,
手だし
Lloyd.
この怠慢
This
は
is a beating I have to deliver
僕一人
myself.
で蹴り
そのくらいは
So
分
you
か
still
って
got
る
some
みたい
balls
だ
after all.
徹底的に
I'm gonna
叩き
curb
潰して
stomp your ass straight to the
地面に
ground.
這いつくばらせてやる
I just know there's femme evil cosplayers that don't play that don't play well. Yeah, probably. Trails of serving.
そうすりゃ
That'll
て
wake
めえ
you
も
up if it
少し
doesn't
は
kill
目
you
が覚め
first.
るだ
おしゃべりは終わりだ
Enough time.
あ
Oh, what the heck? He's just gonna one-shot him.
これは
What the?
バルド本気でいく
Oh, this one's for real.
てめえ一体
かかってきなよ
Am I just supposed to do this?
覚悟を見る手っ取り
Well, he's
て
good.
めえ上等だ
Nice miss, dude. Oh.
ありえね
Lies. Faster.
えまさか
Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole damn time.
手を抜いて
ランディじゃないけど今のはちょっとした反則
I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot.
でも
Still,
今日の
I
君
don't hold anything back this time.
てかこれ
That's my final act of
は
good
僕が
faith.
見せられる最後の誠意さ
Damn you, Wazzy.
さよなら
Goodbye, Wald.
この2年
I had fun these last 2 years. I don't want to see the fan art between those two. Cut the bullshit. This ain't over yet. Yo, this man's about to go take freaking Yosis and like be like, yeah, I'm gonna get back here. You really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me?
たまるかよわじ
Well, he's about to be like the final boss.
ワジ
ワジ君その
Wazzy, are you okay? This is how Wald became homophobic. Hate to see it. Sorry you guys didn't see that. I got a little carried away back there. That's not usually my style. Sure, but... No, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. Having said that, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Walt will understand someday. He won't. You're alright. I mean, I hope you're right. Sorry for taking up our time. Let's move on. Alright, now we can teleport. That's what I was thinking. I thought it'd be I was gonna one-shot it, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Don't tell me it's because I have to go, like, walk outside and then re-enter, I swear. Of course it is. Hello, Lloyd Pannings, the first sports section speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Having fun toughing it out in the rain? Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixon from Mainz, right? This guy still needs our help. Yeah, of course. Something happened over there? Yep, he reported that they're having monster trouble inside one of their mines again. More specifically, it's in the old, deserted one just outside of town. Monsters in a deserted mine? Is that really all that strange? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like it if the Triple-S could come and investigate as a precaution. Something unusual? I wonder what it could be. Okay. We're done with every other urgent request we had on our plate, so we'll get to Maine as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and one more thing. We also received a support request for a wanted monster on the Mainz mountain path. You should deal with that while you're on your way to the village if you can. Got it. It also sounds like the weather is nice and clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want. Oh, really? Good to know. Thanks, Fran. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. What did Fran need from us? Has something happened here? Something tells me they should be like in the building, but since I teleported in, like I bugged something. Yeah, the mayor contacted the CPD about something unusual happening in one of their old mines. We're doing our support request inside the city, so let's make our way once we're ready. Oh, and the weather is apparently clear in that direction. We can take the car if we want. Hi, leader. Let's swing by the back entrance of the Triple-S building if you end up going to Mainz my car. You want to watch requests to take the notebook in Triple-S terminal. Alright. Neon Abyss Worm. Right, the car that just no trouble. The car with cars. Customization. Now, why do I need to customize this car? Install part. Apply palette. Interesting. Gotta go. Here. The weather on the mountain path is just as clear as we'd heard it to be. Yeah, it's safe for sore eyes after being poured on the city all day. Rain or shine, I'm just glad we chose to take part in Mainz. City streets, mountain paths, there's no terrain this girl can't tackle. CCF really outdid themselves this time. These puppies are going to be all over the roads once they're in stores. By the by,
あっちにも道が続い
I
て
see
る
the
けど
road forks in another path here. What's over there?
ああ
That way leads to Rosenberg Studio.
ちょっといわくつきな
Dollmaker
人
with
形師が
some
いらっしゃるんだけど
unique connections lives there.
へえ
Oh yes,
あの
the
知る人
famous
ぞ
doll
知る人
studio.
形工房
Well,
か
famous for aficionados anyway.
そういえば
Come to think of it, wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction
本当は
before?
出品される予定だったっけ？
Well, you know.
あ
Yeah, it
あそんな
was.
ことも結局
Sonoda was responsible
あれ
for
が
really
誰の
happening.
仕業だもうレンはいないけ
It's
ど
no longer a crossbow, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. Well, I guess if it wouldn't hurt, it wouldn't hurt.
みんな油断は禁物よ
Though getting your cars thanks to your efforts in calling out the first years for having none.
やれやれ
行きますそこさて
Well, I don't know. Probably Liberal will have cars now because Liberal's the one who made the car for us.
行くよいい夢は見られたかい
What is that?
俺の番だな
私の番今だ前回戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
Prickly seed. King potato. Hummingbird?
僕の相手じゃないね
Never mind, it's a humming gator. My bad.
僕の番か行くぞ行くよ
This stuff probably brought it back from Crossbow, and the liberal rednecks probably thought it was an orbital horse and got scared.
俺の番だなやっと迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
There's no chest over here. There has to be something here eventually. Unless there was something there in the last game.
速攻で蹴りをつける
私よかった
よし
Boom.
私や
Bam.
守りたいこのクロスベル
Wink. Take that. Oh, there's a chest.
全力で行かせてもらいます ロイド
Oh,
よし上出来だ
さすがですね
got here. Country gears. What do I do? Oh, that's right. This this dumb freaking chest story thing. I did miss one chest apparently, so. Skills, defense, movement, and men only. Well, Wazzy, here you go.
かかってきなさいさてとはいそこ
行くよ
Oh, what the hell?
やれやれ
You know, Wazzy, the fact that you actually hit while you were blind is insane, considering that. Dang, Lloyd over here misses when he's not blind. Uh-oh.
くどい。お主を入れるつもりはない。
No use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio.
いかに13
You're
工
the head of
房
the
の
13
統括
factions
者
is
といえ
relevant.
立
You
ち
have
入
no right
る
to
権
enter.
利はない。
The hell is this man, dude? Freaking bowl cut, coconut head ass.
まあいいだろう。
Have it your way then.
あれはナンバー
No intention of stealing
15
that.
の
It
所有
belongs to number 15.
元より取り上げるつもりはないさ。しかしマイス
Won't
タ
you at
ー
least hand over the data,
デ
Meister?
ータはそれがあの
Such
お
is their
方の
will,
ご意
after
志
all.
でもあるのだが。
お
I
主
don't
に
need you
言われ
telling
る
me
まで
that.
も
本当に仲が悪いな。
Is that how Campanella actually supposed to sound? Well, this is Japanese. Like oil and water, you two.
博士も嫌
I
わ
was
れ
trying
て
to
い
be
ると
bothered to
分か
come
って
when he
て
so obviously hates you,
わざわざ
Professor.
訪ね
何を言ってるのかね。
Is that the main character from the... Huh? Wait, hold on. Me right now? I have no idea what you're referring to. I need to link posted so I can look.
私とマイスターは窮地の中。
The Meister and I have a storied past.
特に人形作りに関して
Especially in
は
regards to the doll
固い
crafting, we always had a special
絆で結ばれている
teacher-student
んだ
bond,
ね
hadn't we?
ざれ言はやめるがいい。所詮わしの
Art is
技術
considered
など
obsolete compared to
結
the
社
work
にして
society.
みれば古臭いもの。お主の
I
遠
already
い
have your
の
integration
があれば
theory, so what use
わ
am
しに
I
頼
to
る必要。
ご謙遜
How
を。こと
modest.
人形の調整
When
に
it
か
comes
け
to
て
engineering archives,
マイ
no
ス
one
タ
in
ー
this
の
world
右に
surpasses
出
you,
る人間
Meister.
なんてこの世に存在しないさ。
Okay, how about I do this real quick? I will go Google lesbian night game. That didn't help at all. Oh wait, I found it. I was like, it didn't help at all because at first I thought you were talking about Campanella, not this freaking man in a lab coat, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Now it checks out. I thought you were talking about like completely different. I thought you were talking about another character on the screen. Alright, yeah, okay. When it comes to engineering archives, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister.
ああ、でもパテルマ
Now
テル
you'd be
に
so
つけ
kind
た
as to
あ
hand
の
over the
回路
circuit that you used to
だけ
modify
は
pattern
いた
matter.
だけないね。あれじゃあせっかくの
Be ashamed to see the
選
angel of
手の
slaughter's
ポ
potential
テンシャル
go
が
to
無駄に
waste.
なってしまうじゃない。
このゲド
Damn
が
fiend.
すいません
Hello there.
おや
Oh,
あれお
it would
客
seem
さ
you
ん
have
みたいだ
visitors.
ね。
カンパネルラ要件は済んだだろう。
Campanella. You've no more business here, correct?
その
Leave
不快な
and take that
男を
unpleasant
連れて
wretch
と
along
っと
with
と
you.
立ち去るがいい。
了
As you
解。
wish.
ほらほら博
Come
士。
now, Professor. We should
さっさ
hurry
と
along to our
次に
next
行
stop.
かないと。今日中に用を済ませてラボに
After all,
戻る
there's
ん
still
だ
so
よ。
much to do before you can return to the lab. There
も
always
ちろ
is.
んだ。それでは
I'll
マイス
excuse
ター
myself for now,
こ
Meister.
れで例の
Do
子た
make
ち
sure
も
you give
完
our
成
newest little
次
toys
第
a proper
チ
inspection
ェッ
once they're
クをお願
completed.
いするからね。
くどい。
It's enough.
とっ
Leave
と
at
とせ
once.
るがいい。
それじゃ
Hey,
あまた。
very well for now. Y'all just ain't gonna talk to us?
何をほうけている。
What are you gawping at? Or gawping at? The password Apple gives you when you choose to make a stronger password. Excuse us.
はじめまして
It's nice to meet you.
ク
We're
ロ
from
ス
the
ベル警
Crossville
察
Police, Special
特
Support
務支援
Section.
課の者
Would you happen to be Maester Yor, the owner of the Rosenberg
ルー
studio?
ブマイスターでいらっしゃる。
レ
You
ン
must be
か
the
ら
ones
多
who ran
少
off and spoke
話
of.
は聞いレンはリ
She's
ベ
long
ー
since
ル
left
に
for
去
a
っ
little
た。
while. What could you want with me?
ここに
いえ
We were just in
近
the
くに来
area,
た
so
の
we
で
decided to stop
挨
by.
拶に伺っ
その
Our
来客中に
apologies.
失礼
We
しま
didn't
し
know
た
you had guests.
招かれ
What's
ざ
with
る
that?
客だ。
Pay them no mind.
そのことは気にしておる。だが、
You have no particular
今
business
は
here that
特
we
に
have nothing to
話す
speak
こと
about.
が何か要
Visit me again
件が
when you
でき
have
た
a
ら
reason to.
改めて訪ねてくる
Or
が
the
いい。
default pass for your router.
レンに免じて
At least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh. How do you just do that?
勝手に
The gate closed by itself.
古めかしい
Old
け
as
ど
it may seem, I'd assume it operates on some kind of mechanism.
あ
Yeah, after what
あ
Ren's
レン
told
に
us,
聞いた通
I
り
seriously thought this place was just a
単な
normal
る
doll
人形工
studio.
房じゃなさそうだ。それに
Even so,
さっ
something
きの
about
大
those
学が
guests
気
didn't
に
sit
なる
right
な。
with me.
招かれ
Yes,
ざ
he
る
did say they were
って言ってた
unwelcome.
けどなんていう
I
か
can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off to me as suspicious.
そうですね
I guess.
まあ
I'm sure it's
危
fine
険そう
though.
には
They didn't
見え
seem to
ま
be
せんでした
dangerous.
けど
Oh, Noel, you
危険
still
そうに
got
は
a long
見
way
え
to
る
go,
か。
girl. Agreed. Oh, the car's over there. A return car. Oh, no. Like that. Alright, let's skip that. We fought you already once. I'm gonna fight you again. Ah.
かかってきた。
私の番ですねは
Dude, I'm sick of these things healing and then, like, getting another turn right after. I can't do that. Well, no, actually, no, yeah, I can't do that. Oops. Ah,
全力で行かせて
why are there so many of you?
私の番ねそこ行きますやあ
さてと。
Foam.
甘いね。
Ow.
甘いね。やれやれ。
私の番ね
行くぞ。
行きますや
Oh, well, listen, Wazzy.
行くぞ。
Great, now I'm blind. I'm freaking. You know what?
今のは
任せて。迎撃完了。
Now, should I have just done that in the first place? Yeah, probably, but, you know. I mean, I don't know. I have no excuse. I was trying to save it, I guess. I guess that's my excuse. I wonder if that enemy we have to kill is, like, on the path before this? Ow.
さてとはいやあこれがみんなの力ですね
Here we go. Windsmith. These dancing spiders.
チャンスです
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様
Okay. Well, I know we definitely don't go down that way.
敵接近撃を開始します
Ow.
やれやれ。アディオス。いい夢を。一気に落とす。
任せてやよかった
Let's see. Ooh, hello. Not
ここ
this
は
thing.
俺たちの
But...
ターンだ。
Oh, great. Would you look at that? More freaking. I thought we left these in the last
や
game.
れやれ。
Why?
私の番です
Why are you still here?
催眠弾発射そこ
行くよ。なんだ。その程度かい。
The return of Michael. Holy chain. Oh my gosh, here we go. Great, now this game is moving down on my list of least favorite chest messages. Keep this up. Oh boy. Okay. I guess technically Rising Sun is an AoE. Let's go here.
これで決めるはっとやライジングさ
あ私
Kill
の
any
番
of
です
them?
ね
Really? It's fine.
目標を撃破しますそれはあこれで終わりです
Ah, deadly stroke.
そこだ
Okay. Ow.
行くよ
Okay.
さてと
Let's get rid of that one. Did he? Oh.
参った
Well, you know, if I saw that coming up, okay.
任せて今だクロスミラージ
俺の番だな
行きます
Out of here.
任
Oh,
せてくれ
here. I'll be nice and revive him. Never mind, I have to move a little bit first. Hold on. I just want to attack this guy.
私の番ね
Ellie can revive him. Let's see.
グラッツ
はいや
ェさて
She's like, I think the crabber was slaying while she was looking at them in her skull. I
Chicken
didn't say so,
noodle
but, you know.
よしやったぞ
Sunbreak 2. S Grenade 2.
りました
Impede 1. You went around and see dozens of rejected chess messages where Azure was used as a pun on Assure. I'm out of workman slots, although I probably get rid of this one. Maybe.
かかってきなさい
俺の番ってその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Let's see. I feel like that thing was in the back. The path beforehand. Before we got to that crossroad area.
任せてくれ
私のいやこの調子で行きましょう
行くぞ
Boom.
やれや
You know what? Watch the passive magic.
れ
I don't remember exactly what they're weak to, but frozen.
任せて
Well, Earth it was.
なんだその
I'll
程
look
度
to fire those well.
えっとやっと
Come back here.
よーし一気に行くぞ
僕の番出直してきなよ
Oh god.
みんなチャンス
I need A-Rap here, especially.
これで一安心ですね
So, like, how does Japan get away with doing, like, making enemies that look like that?
やっと
敵先生気をつけてください
そこだよし行って
さてこんなところかしら
Or is it something like they're like, oh, you think it's that? Get your head out of the gutter.
せいってや
Like, you ain't telling me Mara in Persona is not a freaking...
一気に行くぞ。
一気に行くよ。
了解。イエスさー。やっ
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Yeah, so we passed by that monster. Oh, we have to go backwards, son. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but... Yeah, it's hard to get here by foot than I remember.
ノエルさん、
Noel,
マジ
what?
君、
Are
大
you
丈夫？
holding up alright?
ええ。
All good
心配
here.
ご
僕も大
Still
丈夫だ
alive,
け
I
ど。
suppose, though I didn't realize the triple S were so masochistic.
素直に
You could
車
have
と
gotten
か
here
バ
just
ス
as
を
easily
使
by
えばいい
car
の
or
に。
bus, more easily, in fact. Walking meets are good training,
ト
though.
レーニングに
Let's
もなるし
familiarize ourselves
一
with the
石
area.
二鳥でいい。それにしても
That aside,
エリーは本
you
当
really
に
built your
体力
stamina,
ついたよ
Ellie.
な。最初
So I
は
remember you getting winded on our
街道を
first
少し
walk
歩い
to
た
our
だ
Morton
けで
village.
青い
It's true.
誰かさん
I
たちのお
I
か
have
げ
a
で
few certain
鍛え
semblance
ら
of
れま
thanks
し
for
た。
that. You and Randy would always push me to the brink.
それでどうす
Now
る
then,
の？
how should we proceed,
早速
Lloyd?
町長
Do you
さん
speak to
訪ね
Mayor?
てみ
Should
る
we speak with Mayor Bixton immediately?
ああ
Yeah,
そうしよ
let's
う。
make our way over.
町長の
Mayor's
家
house
は
is the one on the far
町
side
に
of
入
town,
って
straight ahead.
まっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな。
Hold on, we're gonna have to go backwards and fight that enemy. We have to go, okay. It has to be here somewhere, I'm guessing. Alright, well, I'm gonna fight these enemies while the ad break happens, by the way.
スト
Which should happen like any second.
行くぞ。スト
There it is.
行きます。
Might be right back. What am I doing? Alright, we're back. Alright, so I just cleared that area we were just in. The monster wasn't there. It is right there, though. Just gonna clear this area real quick. Darn it. I think when it's like, I get the dang team up skill and they're all like spread apart. Let's see, hold on. Those glasses, death blow loot. What's that? This guy. There we go. Did you know chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. More like rectangle, but you know. Also, why did you just get an ad for Super Mario Galaxy movie in the language of Portuguese? The heck is that? It looks like a Metroid enemy. Oh, should have saved that thing I just did for this. Oh. Yeah. Nothing. I think I end up doing cross mirage though. Like, I need to be closer. Damn, Lloyd. Good mark for that one. Ow. Ow. See, I don't have an AoE, yeah, this roundhouse kick thing that he always does, but that's about it. Alright, they gotta stop doing that. What did I just say? You know what's true? Just send this guy, just get him out of here. Hopefully. Well, they can stop. How the hell? How does that make sense? Nah, actually, we're just gonna do this. Should do it. There we go. Almost. That was annoying. Craft book cross. Oh, hey, it's a craft book. Looks like there's another useful combination tech detailed in it. You know, I think Ellie and Noel would mesh well with this one. What do you think, Noel? Care to try it out? I'd love to. Southern Cross. Now, Wazzy, you may be dying, but I believe. Really? Alright, he'll be okay. Needs a bit more XP to level up, though. Seal. Hey, ever saw that other big falcon? Here's would be a great Easter egg. So the other one is called YS, or I don't know how to pronounce it. I guess Zis. Yes, or whatever. That's the other game. That's the joke there. We have a 5 of them. Sure. Better than nothing. Out here. Okay. We go, Wazzy. Hold on, buddy. We'll probably make it back to the village, to be honest, before we level up. Boyd. Boyd, please. Dude, every time I see the number of 61, I die inside, honestly. I mean, like, thank God they're all in order in this game as you get the chest, but, like, still. Oh, there's the car. Okay, Lord, I mean, I can accept that because you're blinded right now. So. I'll accept you missing, obviously. Let's try your... Oh, no, we roll her too. Hold up. Can you go over... Right, connect. So, like, was the whole, like, field just rotating around them, or were they actually the ones rotating them? Hey, remember when I just did that attack and I should have saved it for this? I hate my life. That's the second time I've done this nonsense. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ha! The spicy bomblet rice might do the trick. Aha! All part of my elaborate plan. There we go. Oh, thank God I have that rice ball. Dude, Wazzy, you still haven't leveled up. What's your problem, dude? Attack 2. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. I got attack 1 before attack. I got attack 2 before I even got attack 1. It's kind of crazy. Plan to upgrade their workman slots. She's always a here's the car. Can we take it to Can we actually take it to Means? Okay, okay. Cool. Alrighty. I don't know if I'm going in here. I was like, I'll link it here and rest and heal Wazzy, but like, he's about to level up with one more battle, hopefully. Pardon us, I believe you called for the CPD Special Support Section. Yeah, there you are. Sorry to make you come all this way just for us. Long time no see, guy. Same to you. It's good to see you all again. Wait, hold on, but like, granted he took Neosis, but shouldn't he still have all the money that he won? Gantz, how have you been feeling? Oh, I'm pulled up alright. No more side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. We're just glad you're doing well. So about this request, we hear there are monsters in one of the town's old mines? Mine? That's right. I mean, that's right. There's a deserted mine just outside town. No one's been down there in decades, right? It's been a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea. The gate was destroyed? There was. It may have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy, man. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces, man. What did they find just a few days ago? Whatever happened was the last 48 hours. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? Can't imagine monsters keeping house inside a deserted mine is all that unnatural or unusual. Yeah, it's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. What is this? You're bored, so me and 10 farmers are gonna start the first ever. That should have been a text-to-speech thing. Especially because of the little. What the hell? The mine itself? It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly. The walls themselves were pulsing with a purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, that means the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. What if that's what? It's concerning to be sure. Yeah, I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as far as we're at, man. We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. Not at all, we understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away. Great. We should see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Sounds like we got a trouble case on our hands.
ありがとう
Thank you, Triple X. We're counting on you, man.
ガンツ
Yeah, if you would be so kind as to show them inside. Yeah, he's about to shove us inside and lock the door. You got it, Mr. Mayor. All out there now. Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready.
来てくれよな
よかった
It's great to see he's doing
本
so
当に
well.
元気そうですね
ああ
Thanks to all of you, man.
さただ
Yeah,
ま
if
あ
I can get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his, too.
相変わらず休
He
みの
stumbles
日に
all his
は
nerve on his days off at on his off days at the casino.
そうな
Some
んで
things
す
never change.
まあ
Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard
問題
again,
は
I
ない
think
と
he should
思
be
いますけ
fine.
どそうだ
Anyway, the old mine is just outside town, right?
街を出て
Yes.
少し下
Head
って
over
か
down the
ら
mountain a bit,
北
and
西
it'll be
に登っ
northwest
た
of the
先
city,
にあるわ
directly opposite the tunnel path.
何が原因かわか
What's
ら
going
ない
on there, folks? So
くれぐ
please
れ
be
も
careful,
気をつ
man.
けてくれ
Let's be hold on. Jerks, are you selling anything good in here? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I guess your miners in town have been looking a lot more lively these days. I heard they wouldn't be able to get past all the cult stuff that went down. Guess I was fretting myself for nothing. What do you got here? Light punching bag, protective helmet, and that's about it. Let's see. That one right there, right? Alright, I think we technically fought all these things, so I'm gonna go run by them. Oh, there might be a chest up here. Unless we can go up here. Did we go up here? Oh, no, we didn't. Ah!
僕の相手に務まるかい
Like, it genuinely does piss me off when I see the numbers instead of an actual, like,
僕の番か
this message.
行くよ
行きます
参った
Lloyd. Lloyd really said, that's enough of your advances on me, punk.
私の番ね
行くぞそれ
グラッツ
さてとそこ
Well, he's about to level up too, so.
なんとかなったわね
Yeah, there we go. Freaking the damn confusion. God damn it, Lloyd. Why'd you have to do that? Alright. Protective helmet. Oh, I almost could have bought one of those. That item's used, as in, it used to be mine before you took it. Sorry, dude.
よう来たな
Hey, there you are.
ええ
Yeah, so this is the place.
これが破壊された扉か
That's the gate that was destroyed?
確かに
Looks like it was
何
cut
かが
clean
断ち切
through.
られていますね
ああ
Sure
正直
does.
人間の
I can't
力
fathom
で
this
でき
being
る
done
とは
by human
思えない
strength,
んだ
though.
がで
Anyhow, over here we have the entrance to the mine
ここが
itself. Oh, okay.
この光
The
は
light, it really is there. That's unsettling.
な
How
んと
very
も怪しげな
bewitching,
雰囲気じゃ
in
な
an
い
eerie sort of way.
やばそうな魔獣もうろついている
No
みた
doubt
い
there
だ
are
ね
dangerous monsters lurking about in there.
ああ
Yeah.
どうする
I should proceed, Lloyd.
場合によって
Might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force. They can spare the manpower.
そうですね
You're right.
捜索の
Calling
手も
some
増
extra
やせ
back
ま
has
す
never
し
hurt anyone.
いや
No.
まずは
First,
俺
you
た
just
ち
see how
で
things are inside.
内部の様
We
子
need
を
to know
調
what
べ
we're
てみ
dealing
よ
with.
う手に負いそうに
If
なる
there's
ん
more
だ
than we can handle
警備
alone,
隊
then
に
we'll
応援を
request the
要請
CGF
する
support. Bonus things downstairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, there's buttons for that.
分かったわ
Fair enough.
了解しました
Roger that.
まあ
Alright. I
それな
advise
ら
making
準
sure
備
we're
は
fully
万全
prepared
に
for
した方が
stepping
良
into
さ
that.
そうだね
I think so.
多分
We'll start investigating the mine. We likely won't have time for anything else today.
他を回る余裕はなくなるだどうする
Should we begin? Step to the old mine.
それじゃあガンツさん
We're ready, Gantz.
ちょっと調べてく
Start by
る
giving things a quick
ここ
once
で
over
待っていてくだ
inside.
さい
Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys. It's too dangerous. From there, come right back, okay? Sorry, we talked about adding that one yesterday. I said that's a joke, man. I made it happen. I made it.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就比冰淇淋。
Okay, take a look at that. This is definitely not normal. They aren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also a strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. Could be that there are some faces of the answer inside the mine. Which means the higher elements may be present among us. What? Why oh my god. I don't like how that scared me. I was looking at the heavens. I don't get how I got scared by that if I was like, whatever. I don't know, I can't explain myself. Yeah, I'd expect you to say something like that, but not you. Finally, 100% me going through a very Chinese time in my life. Order the black pepper chicken instead of orange peanut Panda Express. Not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So, what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further will most definitely be dangerous. Maybe so, but still. Oh, what was that? It sounds like... No! Everyone, get back! Ah! Huh? Yo, I told you they were gonna trap us in there. Oh, or not. I guess never mind. Oh, holy mother of... What? Adios' name? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you hear me! Damn it. Oh yeah, I can shout through all this rubble. I had to go tell the others. Dude, I told you he was gonna trap us in there. Gans, are you out there? If you can hear us, say something! Say something! No good, it's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. So did I. How do you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I caught a light with the gunpowder. That was what tipped me off. Gunpowder? What's the idea of everyone's just... That smells the faint burning smell in the air. Gunpowder is quite rare, though. People seldom use it these days. Though, given how old this mine is, perhaps there are some leftover explosives that detonated. I can't imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. House? A trap? You're probably right. What else could it be? Now it makes sense. How to make the hissing alien I heard sparks going off from a fuse? Probably, yes. Detonation happened right after we came in, so it's lucky someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Maybe they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? That's the soundest theory I can think of. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they got us hook, line, and sinker. No way. Don't worry, we can still call for backup on our enigmas with what service we're in a cave. Or maybe not.
多分動力波が届いていないアラートかも。
The orbital signal must not be getting through.
密閉された場
I
所
read in the manual that it's difficult to connect in closed spaces like these. Well, that's just great.
やれやれ。
The good news doesn't stop, does it?
仕方ない。
It's out of our control.
こうなったら
The best thing we can do for now is move forward.
もしかしたら
There may still be another
別
exit
の
out
出
of
口
this
が見
mine.
つかるかもしれないし、下手にここに残ってい
Not
た
to
ら
mention, we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we went around.
そうですね。
For all we know, those
遠隔
explosives
操
could have
作
been
も可能
detonated
性もあり
remotely.
ますし、
外にいたガン
That's
さん
the Gants must have gone to
助け
call
を
for
呼ん
help.
でくれているとは思う。確かに
But if we're right where the culprit wants us, we're better off
動
moving
いた方
elsewhere.
がいいかもしれないわね。
やれやれ。
It's stay put or going deeper. We both are less than ideal. We could very well be walking into another death trap.
君たちといると
Every dull moment
ほ
when
ん
the
と
trip
退
was
屈
is
しなくて済むな。
その減らず
I
口
guess we're not in too deep. Your
今
snark
の
is
心
still
強いが
intact.
補給はできな
No
い。
turning back now. Our wish is to pull together and escape this mine alive.
や
Yes. Must we? Or must we? Must we? Mice we?
了解です。
Roger that. Use bursting tab. Burst can be activated in the burst cases when all 4 party members are active. Their effect lasts until the gauge depletes. Gauge increases in attack and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, we gauge runs each level from use burst highlight through command. Vex act instantly, no cast time for all elements, interrupt enemy arch crossing. Interesting. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to use burst. When the burst gauge is at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge is completed. At the time, all allies will recur status elements receive 20% extra power and generate CPU automatically. I mean, craft points automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. 100? The heck? Why? What's the occasion? Additionally, a burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. Increases each time an ally attacks and fills more quickly when attacking is consecutive via team rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down by 1 level. Burst goes unused for multiple turns despite the gauge being at its maximum. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated while 1 or more party members are knocked out. You should have burst.
Hey, go!
Based on where we're at, let me change. This gives me those elements actually. He said, "What?" Fair enough. See, now I want boneless wings. Oh, I did go to Chili's yesterday with my sister. And I didn't get them there. I got the chicken crispers instead. Oh, their mozzarella sticks there, like, I don't know what it was. They were so good yesterday. This has so full of burst gauge. No, 25 is good. That is true. Well, I guess we might as well use it. Oops. Yeah, like the rectangle ones, like the big ones. I got mine tossed in the like honey chipotle, but it wasn't even that was good. It was like the actual seasoning on it was pretty good. I mean, it was good with it being like honey chipotle, covered in honey chipotle. I almost went natural hot with that one, but I had natural hot on the chicken crispers already, so I was like, I don't want to like, you know, hurt myself. Although nothing was really spicy yesterday though. Usually they are kind of spicy, and I'm like, okay, but like this one yesterday was like not too spicy. So actually, I don't think she's pulled that much. Like it wasn't too big, but then again, I did leave them. I left them last. Like, those were the last things I ate, so it probably didn't help. Because gotta save the best for last, Is Gary the snail over here? Escal go. I guess that's very punny. I'm gonna use one of these. Oh, we each got one. I mean, granted, my wallet was crying at the end of yesterday, but, it's okay. I got paid yesterday, so. Ah! Ah! Oh, motherfucker. Brother, how'd you even get... No, so that was what my sister's was. So my sister did the egg rolls, the mozzarella, and then chicken crispers. But I did chicken crispers, mozzarella, and then the little mini burger slice. So I was grabbing a burger too, because I almost went for the 3 for me and got a burger, but I was like, I wanted a triple dipper though. So I was like, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone and just get the burger with it, like the little sliders, which they were pretty good. It was a bit salty though, because the bacon. Polka dot dress. This way. Right, it's the wrong way to go. I mean, it's going down. I assume we're not going to go down. But maybe. Oh, nope. Hold up. 85. Yeah, no thanks. Does this game really want me to like backtrack till later on? Like, I didn't even get any of the chests in the last game that I had to backtrack to. Oh, they were probably just like some quartz, rare quartz most likely. Speaking of burgers and chilies, why I learned from Tutor, normal bacon cheeseburger with fries, chips, and salsa, and drink costs less than chilies than normal. Oh yeah, it's $10. Yeah, it's the 3 for me right there. It's crazy, right? You have to be thorough to open all my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the There's no chest for the weary. It's petrified. people's restaurants. Yeah, I mean, the other night when we went to Cece's, like, they're not being crowded. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been to that Cece's before, I think. That one, I think was kind of bad. Especially since it was so overcrowded and none of the soda machines were freaking working. But on Mondays and Tuesdays, they have a deal for it's like $6.99 though. This is really not that bad. Oh, don't forget Gators too. That place is probably gonna survive on their boneless wing deal or their unlimited boneless wings. What do we pay for that? Like $12.99? I think less than that actually. I think it was like $10. They class in the worst way. It's crazy. The only downside with that one is you have to go at dinner time. I wish it was like an all-day thing. I keep forgetting that Lloyd has Analyze. And I keep forgetting to use it. Well, I ain't gonna use it this turn either, because they're all gonna be dead. End this turn. Well, okay, Red Lobster, though. Yeah. I mean, those biscuits. Oh my god. I want a Cheddar Bay biscuit now. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate skirmer. Why'd I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? I wonder if there's any other place that does like a garlic butter biscuit as their free bread service. Right? Like, imagine that. Oh, there it is. This analyzes all the way over here. That's fine. And it's not even gonna go through because all of them are gonna die right now. Oh, never mind. I take that back. The garlic. Oh yeah, my bad. Cheddar Bay biscuit. Yes. Well, I just need some place with good, like, not like. I don't know what the worst bread service place is actually. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Dang, I don't know. Part of me wants to say Outback. No, well, I said free bread service though. Also, I don't know why people get flack on Popeye's biscuits. Like, I mean, I know why, but I always found them. Like, I don't think I've had a bad one really. I always found them pretty good. It's weird because what people say about Popeye's biscuits is how I feel about KFC's biscuits. Like, I feel like I'm choking when I eat a KFC biscuit, but Popeye's, for me, it's always been like fine.
Hey, ha, hey, to.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。Say, to.
Try sodium skull that can choke you.
やれやれ。
行きます。
任せてくれ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Ooh, what's this? Floral bottle. My name is Inigo Chistoy. You open my... Inigo, my bad. Inigo Chistoy. You open my father, prepare to die. What's that? Princess Bride, right?
Say, there.
私の番ですね。そこ。
行くよ。
や、せい。
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
But yeah, back to our free bread sources. I feel like it's Outback only because like the brown bread, like it's okay, but it's like it's kind of just like okay, yeah, bread and regular butter. Like it's not like a special type of butter at all.
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。
Unactivated yeast.
そこ。私の番ですね。やあ。
任せてくれ。
さてと。僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
私の
Yeah,
番。
leave these girls alone.
私の番。や。
Uh-oh. Ice hammer. That ain't a hammer.
僕の番か。なんだ、その程度かい。こうしてみると、
Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life.
食苔にキノコが。
Bioluminescence. Or well, the mushrooms and moss, technically. There's no shortage of them either.
どう考
It's not
え
exactly
て
what
も
you'd expect to see in the
ただの
remnants
鉱
in
山
the
跡
remains
と
of
は
mine.
思えないような場所ですよね。
Look at the butter from the and watch the bird go.
光る苔という
I've actually heard of a species of moss that glows before. It's known as Zemuria moss. I think it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine. Didn't we need Zemuria moss for agate, right?
へえ。
Oh, really now? First I've heard of it.
でも
The thing is, they described it as being a different color. Yeah, it was like green, I think.
別の種類
Perhaps
かも
it's
しれ
like
な
same
い。
kind.
いや、
No, I believe this is in fact Zemuria moss. Why?
本来ゼムリア
It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits a golden glow, my bad. But at times it can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of septium.
そうだったの。
Is that right?
ちなみにキノコ
And
の
I'm
方
not
は
mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly fungus.
こちらは本来
Normally they would give off a more
緑色の
greenish
光
hue.
を放つし、
They wouldn't grow nearly
こ
this
こまで
large.
巨大、どうやら
Both cases may be the result of an
何らかの異常があるみたいだ。
irregularity in the septium vein.
七葉脈の
It's
流れ
being
の
caused by the septium vein below us?
ということは、
That would mean it's
トラップ
related
を
to
仕掛
whoever
けた
set
犯
the
人
trap
は
more than more
関
likely
係な
than
さそう
not.
だな。入り口の扉が
The
壊さ
front
れ
gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now.
一日やそこら
It'd
へ
be
ん
illogical to think
こ
these
んな
changes
風
in
に
the flora
大量
happened
に
in
繁
such a
殖
short
する
amount
と
of
は思
time.
えないし。
まあ、そ
I
うだね。
agree.
でも和ジ君
Your knowledge
す
of
ご
this
く
stuff
博
is
識だね。
surprisingly extensive, Wazzy.
どこで仕入れた
Look
知
at
識
this.
なの？
Where'd you learn about all this?
ああ、
I
最
had
近
a
知り合った
recent
客に
patron who was acquainted with medicinal benefits of plants.
店で差し
Really
さ
not
さ
for
れて
drinks,
す
and
る
she
時
taught me all sorts of ways they
い
can
ろいろ
use,
教えてもらっ
both
た
in
ってわけ
business and pleasure.
Hey, yo!
聞くんじゃなかった。
Why'd I even bother asking? What do you
そんな
expect?
こ
いくらホスト
What
の
kind of
仕
host
事
doesn't
で
exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know? Oh, come now,
人
don't think
聞き
too
が悪
lowly
い
of
な
me.
あくまでノー
I
マル
assure you
コ
they
ー
were
ルを取って
virgin
る
cocktails.
本当かよ。
Were they though? Actually, you remember when they were living in Iowa, some restaurant served bread for free and it was a honey glazed biscuit? I love it. Should only be activated at times in the store, but only using it effectively when available for restaurants battle. This burst attack by running power continues to be crafted with user form. Shouldn't bring it on. Have fun. Why'd they have to have that pop up? I feel like it's giving me like honey. The only place I know that has like a honey like biscuit, but I don't think it's free though. Or is it? At Cheddar's, I think? No, I think it is free over there. Quartz fragment. Also, I will say this, if you, because we're talking about free bread, Texas Roadhouse with their dang cinnamon butter is good. But I will say, do not buy the one from the store. It is not the same. I don't know why, how it's not the same, but it ain't the same. It does not hit the same at all. I think honey butter tubs they sell at the store. Don't do it. That's my helpful PSA for today. Like, well, obviously, you know why? It's because, oh, if we sold the best one at the store, then no one would come to the restaurant. Which is smart on their part. Or we sold the exact one at the store, I should say. What is this nasty thing, actually? What is that? Moss eater? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I found a reel, let me see. Hold up. Don't worry, I can grab my phone and multitask. Real big. Oh, so it's more like a actual, like, it's like an actual. So good. Leaves? Oh, okay. Weak to water. Triple piercer. Burst orb. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orb mint? The quartz are square. The frame is square. They should call it a square mint. That's Goldia, Jerry Goldia. Well, that is true. Let me look at it. Ow. Dude, I don't even think any of us have any water spells at all. I think the only water quartz I have is the healing one, is the HP one. Oh, hold on, here we go. Boom. I still don't get why that thing has 3 heads. What? Oh, I see. I accidentally wandered too far. What the hell is that? There's like a, almost like a Cabotariumon in a way. Not really. Versalamander? I don't. No words. Well, it ain't that tanky though, that's for sure. That's what I imagine it sounding like. Tortillas. I don't think I've actually, you know what's crazy? Because, you know, all the like Mexican places you go to are like, they'll all do like, you know, shit, like tortilla chips, but not like tortillas. That's interesting. Posture me.
私の番ですね。は？
僕の番か。先生。はっ。出直してきなよ。
Upon closer inspection, you notice this chest is made of broomwood. Don't panic, but you just robbed the relative of a lawyer. Are you serious? It ran around me. Although, you know what my question is about that is, if so, that means butter had to have been given then, right? Because I assume like, right? Like in my head, I'm thinking, did it come with it, right? Okay. So you just saw it and you were kind of like, that's kind of like, yeah, I've never seen that before. But then you're like, oh, I guess technically it's meant to be. Like I said, I've had a tortilla with simply just with butter though. I'm going backwards. Or is this backwards? No, no, no. I was going the right way. Yeah, back off, Pong. Flash bomb. He got petrified. Get out of here. Achieve 100 preemptive attacks. You admire the chest's curves and luscious locks. Alright. Well, I probably should save for this thing. Let's actually use this. What is weak to? Wind? Oh, there's the wind as well. Okay, hold on. Add in a minute.
Nice fight.
Or well, the countdown starts, so it's not gonna exactly, you know what I mean. That's the thing, I started to stream early, like actually super early, because I thought this thing was I was gonna finish this in like 2 hours. Well, like my goal is to just finish the first chapter and play a little bit of the next chapter maybe, but it looks like I'm just gonna finish the first chapter today. That's it.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこ任せて。
俺の番だな。
行きます。や任せて。なんとかなったわね。
Don't worry, I got something for you guys. What? Oh, you know, I didn't even see that guy over there. I thought it was one of these two. Ah! What? Ooh, that's a bit of an issue, huh? Before all this nonsense happens. Oh, don't hit him, please. Well, that was close. Oh, and there's our ad. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, obviously, I opened it. It's from a chest, so I'm obviously not going to go ahead without reading the chest message. If this place had been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. That's mine too. Ooh. This big guy. Oh, wait, how close are we to leveling up, buddy? Not close at all. More of these things? Okay, well. Alright, what is this week to again? Fire, time? You have none. Oh, thank God, this is a bigger range. That worked. Kind of sloppy, but at least it felt sloppy. Pause. Gladiator headband. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, and the other steals your treasure. This guy, how did I miss this guy? I missed this guy either. Alright, if I had to guess which way is the wrong way, I would say this way. Well, I was right that it was the wrong way, but I'm trying to figure out why. I would usually expect to be able to. English. I would expect there to be a chest somewhere. I see. Let's see, like here. Oh, it's broken. Okay, that's it. Yeah, look, nothing. Interesting. Other than that ladder prompt, which I'm guessing is the important part. But I was right, it was the wrong way. Oh, would you look at that? You don't know what that means. What it means is I also need to save. I haven't saved in a while. I think I saved all day today. I did not. What is this place? This is the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What do we do now, Lloyd? Excuse me. Damn it, okay. I was like, in my head, I'm thinking, I haven't sneezed yet today on stream, and I've sneezed like every stream lately, so it was coming. I felt it, and I mean, pause. It was coming. I felt it, but actually, yeah, major.
Hey yo!
Sorry about that. But then it didn't happen. Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option would be to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, there shouldn't be any other traps in the tunnels. Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomena we observed inside. Could perhaps have something to do with those people we saw at this doll studio? Huh? I don't know, there was something suspicious about them. Now that you mention it. Oh, yeah, no, I think, if you remember when we first find Lune, I think, when we're in that one area, it was just like branching everywhere. I'm like, oh my god. Going everywhere. Like, the forcing areas I remember were like the worst. Timing was pretty uncanny. I'd say it's more than possible. Oh yeah, like the little thin like that, yeah. Now that's what we call good level design. I can't say for sure though, and we don't have an inkling what their motive might be. Good point. But if not them, who else could have done it? The trap was laid yesterday when the cave was destroyed, and the Triplets wasn't contacted until today. That leads me to believe this was set up for us specifically. I just hope I'm overthinking. I hope I'm just overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. First off, last time I checked, it was 4 minutes left, and they were only winning by like not a lot. Oh, never mind. Ants went to help us. They might be already waiting for us at the top. What's that over there? Wolves incoming. Above us. What? Oh, that's a mecha dragon thing. What the fuck? Ah. Monster. What is that thing? Yeah, Lloyd, you and me both. Not just any monster. Be on your guard. I done it right? I feel so... The vibrations are sapping her strength. I'm not gonna say what I was going to say about that. Please, I'll run for it. Don't say that, we would never. Right, we have to get out together. We just did something. That, you see, honestly, that could be true. What if it was invisible? We'll see, I guess. Oh, I highly doubt it. Is that Zeit? Is that what? I just heard a wolf howl. Oh no, it's, oh shit. Randall, what are you doing here? No way. Is one of the cover letters for Wind of Winds and Waves. Randy, you're here. Oh, see, it was Zeit. I'm crazy. Whoa. Zeit too. Nice time, boys. We talk later. Let's stuff this thing. Check with everything you got. On. Ready. Start in sight. And this is how it would have happened. Randy would have kicked out Wazzy out of our team, so thank you, game, for realizing that. Is the man saying what? definitely a lot of damage, actually. Oh, it just basically healed up all the damage I gave to it. That's cool. Here, mysterious monster from the abandoned mine steps energy from those who get too close. Oh, well, we are very close to it. Fairy Drake.
Yosh. Enigma, Kudo.
Oh, damn. Too bad. Photon shot. It's a new one. Counter would steal Kendrick Lamar. Damn Void. Rainbow Wave. Hey, you can't be doing that, it's not June.
Yosh. Enigma, Kudo.
Alien, you're still paralyzed? Megaton. Oh, I thought it said Megaton. Wait, that just did nothing. Oh, did I lower it to make that much that it did nothing? I'll take this.
Yosh. Ya.
Makasete kure.
Alright, squad, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go, do these. Yaoi powers activate. And then, right after that... Hold on, I ain't done. Yuri powers activate. You know, completely wasting shots on that, but you know, it's okay. Hell, you completely hit nothing.
Yosh.
Dead? You're still alive? Bye. There we go. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, okay, never mind. Finished. What in the world was that? That was one hell of a monster. That survival training was rough. Well, whatever. I'm glad he pulled that one out. You look, you barely broke a sweat.
やれやれ
It's from Monk 7. That was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. But how'd you know we were here?
Yeah.
They finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the Triple S. Then I heard you guys were over on your way to maintenance. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep in your couch. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. Well then, how'd he get in here? There. What about the cave in at the entrance? The main miners punched through a little while ago. Seeing what they did, I made my way in and came running after you. The big guy here showing up his back was a coincidence. Glad he did, though. Good boy, Zayt. I was full of surprises. Thank you, Zayt. I need to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay? Can't see the miners. Yo, appreciate the hand earlier. Thank the goddess you're all in one piece. Oh, I'd say you all deserve the most of the credit. Thank you all for helping out so quickly. No, we're the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on here. Aren't those the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? I've never heard anything about them being like this. But more importantly, why the entrance to the cave like that? I think we should go back to town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all our findings to Mayor Bixen. Returning to Mainz, Lloyd and the others explained what happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, it doesn't even matter. There was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again. After confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals, the Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the Triplists made their way back to Crossbell City. Oh, what's my drink left, actually? What the heck is that with the blue hair on the back? Man, oh man, damn, this car's sweet. It'll be a total lady killer cruising around in this thing, don't you think? No comment. Only amateurs can turn on flashing wheels to get where they want to go, if you catch my drift. What are you calling an amateur, newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Waz has got you beat in that department enough to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel, how are you gonna do Phyllis if you get to lump dirty like that? Sorry. Or are you just gonna ignore that there was that purple on that thing there? You never did find out who was responsible. Unless that was the one we were just at. I think it was. I know it probably was. The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it all more unsettling. Or could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGS doesn't use ones like that. Not regularly, anyway. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? He knows something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue. I know how to say residue, I swear. Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say that was a newer model of explosive. No older than 1 or 2 years. A high performance one of that. You don't say. You seem pretty well versed in them to glean all that with just your nose. Well, it's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now, some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Jaegers. Then you're saying, hey, I'm just talking to hypotheticals here. For the record, Erebonia is still large to use weapons, even if a large stockpile of old Rhineford ones. Really? I mean, why did I say that? Really? Really? I figured you know a lot more about those things than us. But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually. I'll explain the details of their encounter with Imperial Secretary Elector Arnda. So, that playboy was an Imperial spy all along, eh? I always knew it was hiding something. It's not just a spy. He's captain of their intelligence division. It's simply here to scope out the city ahead of a trade conference. There's also the matter of that redheaded girl who was with him. That girl. Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? What's this about? I missed something good? Oh, well. Noel explained what happened with the redheaded girl that was the Elector. Huh? Go on, please. Honestly, I can sympathize with how Risha is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities. But all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Whoever that girl was, she was more than just your average civilian. And she wasn't the only one. There's also that man we met yesterday, the one heading down the West Crossbow Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it. It wasn't red like Lecter's either. It'd be like, it was red like Randy's. Rather, it was more like that girl's. In fact, they may have been the exact same shade. There we go. Wait. Could it be? So what you're trying to say is they both have the same hair color as me, same color hair as me. Don't forget eye color. Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they're really here. See, I told you all. Although it's kind of, I think it was kind of obvious. If I can figure out, it's kind of obvious, right? Hey, Randy. What? Now what? Yes, this is the sports section. Lloyd Bannon speaking. Wait, it's me, Dudley? Oh, Dudley. I heard you're about what you heard you were. I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in.
Hey, yo!
Said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Revenge compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name of the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co. Wait, is that Heiue? So you just snatched the contract from right under their noses. Oh, so I didn't react. Well, yeah, I also didn't listen to it, but I also was expecting. Never mind. See, they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably, someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. Also, it's also okay. What I was gonna say is I'm disappointed because you put that copy thing. You put all that, and then it wasn't text to speech. I feel like you're all forgetting that text to speech is a thing. The Empire, huh? Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do now. If I see anything like caps lock like that, I'm gonna read it in my head. I ain't gonna read it out loud because that's your cue to all be like, yeah, you text to speech that for me, thank you.
一体どうい
So
う
what
会
kind
社
of
なんで
company
す
is
か
it?
帝都でノイエ・ブランという高級クラブを経営している会社
Oh, right. That's what I was kind of afraid of too, but we'll see. They run a high-class club in the imperial capital named Noel. Piano. They also opened a branch location in Crossville City about a year ago.
その会社がクロスベルに本格的に進出してきたわけだ
Light em up, piano emoji, piano emoji, piano emoji, beat
Oh,
me
no.
up, piano emoji, piano emoji, piano emoji, the only goat, piano
Oh my
emoji,
God.
piano emoji,
Piano
piano
emoji.
emoji, the genius one, piano emoji, piano emoji, piano emoji, piano emoji, piano emoji, they switching CEIs. Piano emoji, piano emoji, piano emoji. I see
What
90 coming. Piano emoji, piano emoji, piano
So I think I see
emoji. The plot twist.
it's
Piano
it,
emoji,
it's not
piano emoji. A convenient one.
Although, the other day, why didn't it read all the ampersands that DeAndre puts? I wonder why. Well, it worked. Anyway, apparently they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion to the state.
ですが
But
当
it
然
must be a front,
た
right?
だの会社では
Well, is Orlando there?
ランディですか
Randy?
ええ
Yeah, we just met up with
先ほ
him.
どご
You should hear his details about this Crimson. You should hear the details about this Crimson and Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight.
あ
Wait!
どうした
What's
の
wrong?
何やらきな臭そうな
Sounded like
話
quite
を
the
してた
heated
みたいだ
conversation.
なるほどな
I get the
ルバーチェ
picture.
の跡地
They had their hands on the old Revenge building, huh? Right?
ノエル町に着いたら歓楽
Noel,
街に寄ってくれ
mind
る
taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city?
裏通りの手前まで
Just park her right by the entrance to the back alley. Well, at least cod pauses that aren't emoji. They don't have emojis in them. I mean, I guess I can, but
ランディ
Randy.
クリムゾン商会
So what is this Crimson and Co?
どういう会社なんだ
ああ
Well,
高級クラブノイエ・ブランを経営する
it's an airboating company that manages one of Hemdaller's most popular clubs, Nuit Blanc.
しかしその地
But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Force known as the Red Constellation.
資金調達用のダミー会社だ
Speed this car up. Oh, that's the... Uh-oh.
We're done here, shall we head back?
Oh,
No, on second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by that old wine gallery first.
But be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger.
僕の方は
In the
このまま
meantime, the
お役
fool
所
is
に
needed
入らせても
elsewhere.
らうよ
I trust you'll do your worst.
頑張りそう
Ah, that reminds me.
今回の
On
計
a
画での
sudden, for his
我
plan
々
had
の
been
割り振
decided.
りが決まっこちらの方は
The seventh angus will now be in charge of things
私
on
と
this
7
end.
担当することになりそう
Really now? Whipping out the big guns, are we?
まあ
It's supposed to make
今回は
sense.
いろいろと
There are going to be
面倒
some
な連中
tricky
もごち
pieces
そう
on
だ
the
し
board.
いい判
Maybe
断
it's
か
for
も
the
しれない
best.
ね
My thoughts
そう
exactly.
いうそれと
Ah,
ア
and
スト
before
ラ
I
のコード
forget,
の運用
I
レ
think
ポ
I'll
ー
let
ト
you handle the operational reporting on the Azure code.
低レベルのネッ
I'm
ト
quite
ワーク
excited
環
to see
境
how
で
it
ど
fares
こま
in
で
a
進
low-level
化を
network
発揮でき
environment.
る
はいはい
Yes, yes, I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare.
それでは
Now then, in the name of the
マスターの
Grandmaster.
担
偉大なる
In the
マス
name
タ
of the
ー
Grandmaster.
I have an audience. That's not, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. Hi, Forcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. As the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze plan now in motion.
Randy!
Let's follow him. Yo, lock the car.
Haters will see you teleport and be like he can't afford a car.
Just been deactivated. They usually temporarily disable after the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. Well, that's kind of a spoiler. Once it happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. Uncle, okay. Uncle Shirley. Long time no see, Dolphy.
2年ぶりか。変わってないようだな。
You haven't changed a bit these past 2 years. It's them, the ones from yesterday. So the pieces are starting to fall into place. I had a feeling you were related to them. The hair color just didn't give away at all, but still, was expecting the family reunion today. Right, you two are right there. She had something to do with the acquisition. Tell the dark type Jim and Calvin. Well, I have been known to pull a few strings here and there. Man, oh man, it's a good thing we'd be Heyway and their four-eyed orc dragon punch. You said it. I have to back off from the eastern quarter, but this time I get to have all the fun I want. The eastern quarter. It's the war they waged with Heyway last year in Calvert. So tell me, Uncle, why are you here in Crossville? What the hell are you planning? Your own business, obviously. More importantly, I've got some you might like to know where to call. Brothers gone 6 Argunder. What? Happened just last year. Zephyrs Watson have taken each other to their graves. That led them to the war god and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King. It was awesome. That's so. Stupid old man. Yes, he died doing what he loved. But he had a real satisfied look on his smug ass face, didn't he? Yep, he was having the time of his life and death. Lucky dog. I wish I could find me a rival like that. Probably gonna be Ellie over there. That's the way you grabbed her the other day. Nothing else. You went down with no regrets. Aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Vacation days are up, Randolph. Your schedule open. I'll be in touch. Later, Dolphy. Catch you on the flip side. Randy, was that? Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Sigmund Orlando, vice leader of the Red Constellation. His daughter, Shirley Orlando. Okay, cousin, not sister. His daughter, Shirley Orlando, one of their commanding officers. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and fiercest of the ogres. That dramatic lightning strike. Serious. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, so I guess we'll watch like the first cutscene for this thing, and then once we get control, and we'll save, and that'll be it for tonight. Dang, it took 4 extra hours to beat that. I thought we were pretty much halfway through. Well, I guess we kind of were. The Western Marriott Trade Conference. Rose by Crosswell's newest elected mayor, Dieter Croix, the International Summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbell's newest City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arc tall, the structure marked the conference's first true skyscraper, and is garnering attention all across Lemuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries arrived in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orcus Tower. In light of this, the Special Support Section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on the security measures. That sums up our security plans for the next 3 days. The CGF has adopted a rigorous inspection system on the Bellegarde Tango gates. Or at the Tango. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Cholik, Inspector Donovan. Dude, isn't that like that train, the people who are in the train thing in Pokemon and is it X and Y? I'm thinking black and white, I don't remember, whatever. Right, the Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next 2 days. We're going full force to the end of the conference, so you can rest easy. As for the second division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We'll be pulling all the stops too, until this is all said and done. As you know, the first division will be heading up security at the conference itself, sorry. The look down our division will be capable of handling any and all possible contingencies. Be that as it may, there's no such thing as a flawed security system. That's where we come in. Yes. As I mentioned, I think it'd be best if you were in charge of public relations here at HQ, Sergei. It was like if you could arrange a collaborative with the Guardian Force as well. You sure know how to ask a lot, guy. But you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's gonna be here stronger with you poking around for our blind spots. I'll say, you really live up to the reputation as Sergei the Scrupulous. Give me a break, it's ancient history. Sergei the Scrupulous. I think I can see it. Knock it off, I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, do you go to the team helping out? Yes, that shouldn't be an issue. Triplets will do well if you start first, spend time doing this. Is there anything? We're taking our regular duties, but we're ready to respond at a moment's notice if we're called in, am I right? Yes, essentially. Bracers operate in a similar manner, but as you can imagine, we can't rely on them alone for circumstances like this. Considering our new arrivals in town, we need the insurance in case of any unforeseen developments. By new arrivals, Uncle Sigmund's crew. Yeah. The Red Constellation. Should be one of the strongest EA corps in all of Western Europe. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of the forces have now entered Crossbell. Also, to take into consideration the large-scale conflict they have with Heiyu and the Republic since last year. They're dangerous, alright. You think they're gonna come after Heiyu again now that we're both in the same city? No, actually. The Acres of their corps are ultimately motivated by Mira. Them being yesterday's enemies doesn't necessarily mean there's something mutually hostile. Isn't that right, Orlando? I suppose so. They're gonna hear less about territory unlike a mafia. The Acres all that matters is Mira in the battlefield. I was coming to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Heiyu. True, well that makes an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If not for Heiyu, why then is the Red Constellation under Crossbell? First Edition has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as yet. However, we have reason to believe they're being backed by the Imperial government. I can't overlook the possibility that it may be related to the trade conference itself. On the other hand, it could be that they're here as a counterbalance to Heiyu as a Republican-based group. Or Republic-based group, not Republican.
どちらもあり
I
得
don't
る
rule either theory out.
いずれにせよ
Point
総
is,
称
we
会
can't
議
just
に
ignore
よって
them.
無視でき
Plan
る
is
要
to
素
hold
じゃ
this
ない
trade
ってのは
if we plan to hold this
間
trade
違いな
commerce
さそう
trouble
だ
free.
That
That note received until that red constellation is also spotted in the outlying areas of the state. It'd be prudent for you to look into the matter. Controls have to take it there.
了解しました
Understood.
それでは
Gather more information on the red constellation and tackling our support request.
何かありました
If
ら
anything happens,
各
don't
方
hesitate
面
to
に応援
contact
に
us
行き
for
ますの
whatever
で
backup we can
いつでも
provide.
連絡して
Our
ください
task can always wait.
お頼りにしてるぜ
I'm dead out there, Triple S.
遠慮なく
Yeah,
頼らせて
thanks
も
for
ら
having
う
our
ぞ
backs, kids. Chapter 2, the Westerns and Maria Trade Conference. Tio? Oh, never mind. Let's see what we got here. For old time's sake, old America road extermination. Doctor is in. Don't trust Doctor still, so. We also have the results of the drug analysis request. Are you. Wait, so hold on. Never mind. Exercise. Okay. Please confirm all. Oh, dang it. Urgent request this time around. CTF and St. Ursula. I have to say though, I didn't expect Instructor Douglas to be one of the requesters.
ダグラス教官
Instructor? I
警
thought
備
he was
隊
the
の
deputy
副司令に
commander
な
of
っ
the
た方
CTF.
ね
ああ
Yeah.
副
But
司
he
令
used to
に
be
な
an
らない
instructor
前
at the
は
police academy prior to
警
his new
察学校
assignment.
の教官をされて基礎体力の
He's the
向
one
上
who
か
drilled in
ら
everything I know about hand-to-hand combat.
トンファ
My
によ
bad.
る制圧術
He's the
が
one who
みっちり叩き込まれたよ
take 3. He's the one who drilled in everything I know about hand-to-hand combat, not to mention my restraint techniques.
もともと
In fact, he's
警
part of
備
the
隊
Guardian
の本
Force
気
to
として
begin
期
with.
待
One
さ
of
れ
their
てい
ace
た方だ
members,
ったん
in
です
fact.
でも
But after he got on his former commander's bad side, they ended up demoting him to keep him
感
out of
触に
trouble.
回されたらしくて
Oh, Dogo was in charge of my training too. He's as tough as nails, just short. But we surprised he was the strongest guy in the entire CGF.
なるほど
Wow,
随分
sounds
すごそうな方
incredible.
ねでも
Is there
警
a
備隊
position
と
within
の
the
関係を
CGF?
考
I'm
え
looking
ると
forward to meeting
一
him.
度お会いして
あ
Well, looks
あ
like we're
挨
going
拶
to
か
be
け
doing
てやって
just
みよ
that.
うそれと
As for the other request, it seems to be from a newly appointed doctor in St. Ursula's. We don't
長
trust
時
him
間
already.
ヨアヒムに代わって薬学と神経科の
Guess someone has to take over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Joachim gone.
まあどうしても警戒
Always
しちゃ
best
う
to
な
keep one eye open, whoever they are.
でも
I
こ
feel
の
as
セ
though I've
イ
heard
ラン
of
ドっていうの
Silent
は
somewhere
ど
before,
こかで
though.
聞いたことがあるね確か
Isn't that
レ
a
ミフェ
household
リアあ
name
た
of
りで
sorts
有
out
名
in
な名前じゃなか
Inferior?
ったっけ
レミフェリアの医療メ
Thinking
ー
of
カ
the
ー
silent
セ
company.
イランド社と
They
いうとこ
manufacture
ろがある
medical
わね
equipment.
太閤家
They're
と
a
のゆかり
distinguished
のある
family
メ
with
ーカー
ties to
だから
the
そ
Grand
の関係
Prince.
者の可
It's
能性
possible
はあ
our
るかも
sender is related.
うん
Well, in that case,
So
I
not
doubt they're
all.
suspicious.
まあいい
Either way, we have to go
例
to
の
St.
薬に
Ursula's
つ
for
い
the
ての
drug
話もあるみたい
investigation.
だし
Well, that, and I'm sure you
君
can't
の
bear another
憧れのお
moment
姉
away
さんも
from
い
your
るみたい
beloved
だ
big
しね
sister.
ナース服が
It
凄
seems
ま
looks
じく
more
似
like
合
a
って
saint than a nurse in that
聖女
uniform
様みたい
person.
な人なんだって
What? Well, I mean,
セシル姉は
yes,
昔から
Cecile
お世話に
has
なってい
done a
るだ
lot
け
for me
で
over the years, but
っていうかマジ
wait a minute, how do you know about her? You never even met her.
バリバリ
My bad, I spilled the beans. Damn it, Randy.
お前な
ロイはちょっと動
You're
揺し
digging
すぎ
yourself even deeper, Lloyd.
結構図星みたいです
Sounds
ね
like Fozzie was right on the mirror.
確か
I
に
can't
素
really
敵な
blame
人だった
Lloyd.
から
She really
わ
is
か
an
る気
amazing
がし
person.
ますけど
Anyway, while we're
そ
on
れ
the
はそれと
subject,
その先生
it
に会う前
would be
に
smart to meet with
セシ
Cecile
ル姉
before
に
he
も
sees the
話を
doctor.
聞いておきたいかなヨアヒムが残
I
した
wonder
ダ
about how
メ
the
ージが
hospital's been coping after all the
病院
damage
が立ち
Joaquin
直れ
did.
ているか
Or
も心
Joaquin
配だし
did.
そうね
I agree.
あでも
Oh wait,
しずくちゃん
didn't
は
Shizuku come into
今
the
日は
city
うち
today?
に来ているのよねさっきキーヤちゃん
He
が
left to go
ヒ
visit
ル
her
ド
at
の
the
遊
Bracer
びに
Guild
行っ
not
て
too
たし
long ago.
ああ
Yeah, she
今日は
sounded
一
really
日
excited about playing with
しず
Shizuku
くちゃ
all
ん
day.
と遊ぶんだギルドにいるだ
I
ろう
figured
か
I just let the guild,
時
so
間があっ
check
たら
on
行っ
them
て
if
み
you
よ
have time.
ええそうしまし
Sounds
ょう
good to me.
うしずくっていうのは
The Shizuku girl's the
あの
divine
風の
blade of
形
One's
成の
daughter,
娘だっ
right?
なあ
Yep,
ちょ
right
うど
around
君
Kito's
と
age too.
同じくあのお堅い
I
おっさん
believe
の
how
娘
sweet
と
a
は
kid
思
she
え
is,
ないくらい
considering how uptight her old man can be.
噂は
I
聞
don't
いて
actually
い
know
ま
her
すけど
personally, but
す
apparently
ご
she's
く
just
可愛い
adorable.
子みたいですね普段も会った
Fran
こ
made
とがあるらしくてすごく
Fran
騒いで
made
いま
such
した
a
よ
fuss over how cute she was after meeting her for the first time. I can certainly picture that.
となる
I
と
suppose just to add her on a roll with some meet and greets. While we're at it, let's start planning a certain someone's family reunion too. Aussie. Oh, watch your mouth. It's fine. The man knows how to get down to brass tacks. Jokes aside, we make sure the same blood, those guys are nothing to laugh about. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they were the ones who created the mods as opposed to us.
Randy.
You don't have to be so quick to suspect them just yet. I know Uncle Sigmund and Shirley too damn well. It was just a hunch. I'm pretty sure they were just scoping you guys out. Honestly, the skills behind the team I ended up ditching them for. They go so far just for that? Let me guess, to them it was all just harmless fun. These types of skills things to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo. A trap like that may as well have been a friendly how do you do for the constellation. So see this so soon after getting back, but it might be better if I looked into it myself. No. That's all the more reason we should do this as a team. We can't just let the Red Constellation do as they please. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to pin down why they're here in Crossgo, as well as whether they're working with the Imperial government. This isn't your duty alone, it's ours, as the Triple S. We need you, Randy. I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. It's fair to say you'd have a hard time without us, too. So please, stop trying to brush this aside. Always quick on the draw with those passionate appeals, isn't it? But he's right, though. Banding together in times of hardships with the Triple S is best, isn't it? Teeth is. They only made it through the cult incident because we faced it as a team. How's it any different, Randy? You got me. You guys need to work on getting my head out of my ass. You don't say. Anyway, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. This is a good opportunity for us to visit Bellegarde Gate and our Marco Village, too. Right. We haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bales is stationed at Bellegarde Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think this is why I'm preparing for the trade conference, though. Mireille's out there, too, so it'd be cool to check in on her. So I'd be off then? Well, there are more than 4 people in your party. Excuse me, this is not the party I want. There we go, much better. Okay. Oh, he has an axe. Okay. Alright, before I save, well, let's go out here. Hey, Randy. What's up, Floyd? About your dad. I'm sorry. What, because he kicked the bucket? Don't sweat it. Stories like his are a mere $1 million in that line of work. Besides, I cut out ties with my old man when I'd served. I felt nothing, but... well, it's all dust in the wind now. That's so? Still, if you ever need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I am your leader, after all. I might even be able to offer you some decent advice. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. No, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears here. Give me a break. Well, I guess you're not the worst person I go for some advice. You're not letting me down, alright? Wouldn't dream. What's wrong, you two? You forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a second. Alright, let's take it slow and get the show on the road. Okay. Let's do some shopping and upgrading, and then that's it. Crime Buster. Oh wait, hold up. I'm not going to exchange step with here. Let me go do it at the bank. IPC. Yeah. Although, oh wait, hold up. No. I made the same mistake last time. Valuable car parts. Why would I? What? So I thought this is actually going to be important later on down the line. Oh, it does say cosmetic upgrade, so never mind. Probably not. Alright, let's see here. This one. 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 Alright, cool. So now let's figure out which one needs to be upgraded. So this one. Alright, cool. Oh man, I can't make any attack 2s though. I make a lot of these actions, I guess. Not a lot, but like just one. Cast, hit. The IBC. And then we'll exchange these here. Yeah, gives a better exchange ratio, huh? 200 of each of these. Oops. Wait, first things first. Orbit, quartz, let's see what we got here for blue bead. What is poison one, I think? Oh wait, hold up. That work? It ain't like, you know, perfect, but it'll do. Let's go back here. These weapons. that. We'll just use the rest of these ads. Also, what the hell's up with this? Who the hell's using fist over here? Oh wait, it's Wazzy, but it's just that he's not in our party. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, Noel, I never bought your web. Oh, that's my bad. We'll do one more cutscene first, and then we'll go for our weapons. We gotta go see how Kia's doing over here. Upstairs. Aha! Hi guys. Good morning, everyone. Hey there, Kia. Looks like you are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. Yes, it has. So this girl's the Divine Blade of Wood's daughter, eh? She's just as cute as you said. Yeah, Fran really wasn't kidding. I don't recognize those voices. Kia did tell me you had new members. Are they the ones she met? Oh, right, we haven't actually met before. I'm Noel Seeker. Would it be easier for you if I said I was Fran's older sister? Oh, so you're Fran's sister. Now that you mention it, you do sound related to her, if that makes sense. Wazzy Hemisphere, the pleasure's all mine. Likewise, it's nice to meet you. Hold on, Shizuku, you gotta introduce yourself too. Oh, yes, you're right. I'm Kia's friend, Shizuku McLean. The special support section has been a great help to my father this past year. I'd like to thank you again for all that you've done for him. I think Arios has been a greater help to us, to be perfectly frank. That's putting it lightly. That's not true at all. He said it was because of you that they were able to put an end to that incident a while ago. Shizuku's a good kid, ain't she? Always a thoughtful one. So, did you guys come because you wanted to play too? Sorry, Kia, we only came to say hi to Shizuku since it's been so long. We still got work to do, so you two feel free to play your hearts out, okay? You got it. Have a nice day, everyone, and good luck with your work. Over here. Do more weapon upgrades than we ever have in the last game, and you see what happened here last time? Like, no one's here. Hello, can I? What's going on here? Hey, you are. This is the schematics for the orbals test he is currently using. Hey, not bad. The baby's gonna have a higher output with all the structural improvements. Yeah, I think I can work with this when she gets back in town. Yeah, you can. Thank you so much, Gila May. We'll be able to get upgrades to our staff the moment she returns to work. Also, why? I don't want to talk to this freaking cheater, first off. Wait, speaking of which, didn't her big return to the trip list get pushed back? Yeah, it did. She's been so busy with at the Foundation headquarters, man. I'd contact her every hour, but she almost never responds. Oh, Tio, how you worry me so. Roberts, anyone ever told you that you might be smothering the poor girl? Chief Roberts never changes. Oh, whoa, what do we have here? Check up with a triple S, have you, Randy? Foundation. Yeah, lucky me, huh? Oh, you don't mind if I bring in my toys for some mod again? Sure. I mean, sure. I'm talking like the Hawk. Yeah, it works. Get me the materials if we got a deal. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. You should not have to overdo it out there, you hear? Mass Breaker, Velvet Kiss, Elephant Shocker, Sonic Boom, Mustang. Well, I can upgrade all these, I just gotta unequip them first. go to this other shop over here real quick. I doubt I have anything to exchange, to be honest. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. So that is gonna be it for tonight. I'm making good progress. Not too bad. We got finally made it to chapter 2. Chapter 1, second half felt pretty long, but it's alright. Alright, so tomorrow, since there should be a Fire Emblem Heroes banner I need to pull on, we're gonna do that tomorrow, and then either more of this, or we'll just do the Fire Emblem Heroes something. I'm debating. I feel like I feel like I probably will stream this afterwards, most likely. I like how I'm saying probably feel like I will, most likely. So, but maybe I'll try to stream the pulls a bit earlier, like at 7. So I probably have to take a nap when I get home, so we'll...
Far.
I got you guys. So, we'll see. But, yeah. So, that being said, everyone, thank you so much for joining us tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow for Fire Emblem Heroes and more Trail Stash. Alright, y'all. Bye!